Good. Hi, it's me. I'm bored. How you doing? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello.
Little crappies.
Hello, little crappie. Indeed. Hello, everyone. It's Wednesday. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Igor, good evening. And congrats on the first. Kensei, good afternoon. Menden, hi Menden, MJM, hello. Neville, good afternoon, Neville. Hattie, Ring Song, good morning. It is Wednesday indeed, my dudes. I'm bored, so I decided I'm gonna make that your problem. Yeah. Hi, bored. I'm Igor. Yes, of course. Hello, Igor. Now, finished work today, took a nap, woke up, decided to randomly do all the dailies, did all of that. Family's all busy doing their own thing, and I'm like, I could stream. Matu, good morning. Arian, good afternoon, Arian. It's an off day. Yeah, but I'm bored. Arian, I'm bored. I wanna play Code Vein. though. That's the main thing. I decided I really want to play Code Vein, and instead of being a normal streamer and just starting like an off-stream save file, I decided, you know what? You know what I could do? I could just, you know, content? Content? Arian, I don't know whether it's that. I'm just bored. That's really it. The 2 moons? I mean, we're in the wrong timeline right now, right? That's the problem. So that's what we're doing today. We're playing Code Vein until I'm not bored anymore. I don't know how long this will last. This stream could be an hour. And then, like, family says, hey, we're not busy anymore, and then I go do something with them. This stream could be 2 hours, and then, I don't know, I want to go to bed instead. I don't know. We're gonna improvise today. This stream could be 5 hours, who knows? We're going to improvise. That's the main takeaway. Boop. Boop. Spent 20 minutes to destroy the big blight patch in the last valley area, ended up running zip lines to be able to get to the high ground that just barely gives advantage of the blight node. The blight node. I'm trying to figure out what you all are talking about. What blight node in valley? Oh! The only blight node that I still have is on Power Plateau. There's this one like giant canyon full of blight, and I have no fucking idea how to resolve that. I assume it's like a quest line that gets you in there eventually. That's the one that I have not fucked with yet. Everything else, why is that red? Interesting. Peculiar. Very bizarre. That's to expose key components to even use guns. We're gonna see how we could try Catmech again. You're right, we could. Node spawns are they're random Ring Song? I don't believe that. Are they? Are they random? That sounds like really weird design. So the Catmech is down here, right? Hey, Nanta, how you doing? My main problem with that mech is that I do not know how to dodge the fucking missiles, and blocking them does not work. That's my main problem with it. You think we can cross this? I think we can cross this. I'm used to plunging attacks now. Oops. Let's see whether we can get 3. I haven't really tested how water works yet. The dog mech, surely that's easier? No, the dog mech would be harder because it literally has that dog in it. Woo! Hello. Cool! A random golden blood bead. These are the things we need to upgrade our healing. There are 2 types of upgrades for your healing. One that increases amount and one that increases the times you can heal. And this, I believe, is the amount. That's pretty sick. And randomly there. Hello there. What's that? Muzzin! Hello, Muzzin. The exact location is random. I'm pretty sure I ran 2 accounts through the same area. My older account managed to burst this blight node, but this account can't. Weird. 90 days to apply? Okay, you got this. You got this. The back attack parts just aren't working for me. I don't know, dude. Oh. We're gonna have to respawn this guy because I need that weapon. He's gonna drop that weapon, right? Are we gonna farm this? I feel like we're farming. We might just do random bullshit today, by the way. There is a chance we do story, there's a chance we just do random bullshit. I don't know. It's an off-day stream, right? So we're just gonna do blah. Your allergies are full on. Oh, Muzzin, no, I'm sorry. I know how bad that is. I know how bad that is. Isn't that the plan anyway? Well, more because not a mainstream day today. That's like mainly the reason. Normally I'd be a bit more focused on like, well, I'm not gonna say like a bit more focused on doing something entertaining. That's a lie. But normally I'd be a bit more focused on like progressing and like mixing things up, but there we go. You just need to be really close to do that. Okay. You just need to be really close to get that attack. Random bullshit can be nice and relaxing. Yeah, right? And it's Wednesday, so... What is that? This entire island perplexes me. Random spooning? I mean, okay, you be the big spoon. Just this once. Hold up, Caesars. Okay, we've not seen that yet. Are you an enemy? Are you an edible? You don't look like an enemy. Offer prayers to the pathos of Ingrid, the Savant. Each region is home to a manifestation of the intense pathos seared into its history. Praying to these resident spirits grants their blessings. The effect of these blessings take a number of forms and they only apply in the relevant area. Pray again to remove the blessing. And what is the blessing? Status menu, yeah, I know. I can't... Like, I see a buff down there. I see there's a buff now. Max LP and Ichor boost. Oh, we just have this now. Oh. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Never mind. Never mind, he heard us. Oh, that's 2. That's 3. No sword. I want that sword. But just having the bonus stats... We immediately got hit for our bonus LP, but I don't know. And our bonus Ichor is like, what, 2 bonus? We now have 20 max or something? You see where it says 18? 18 used to be our maximum, and now it isn't. Edible. I mean, everything in this game is edible, right? It's Code Vein. You eat enemies. You eat everything. It's actually kind of weird how Code Vein 2 has so far not really portrayed all of the blood that you're supposed to be causing. I mean, it says like, oh, you're making enemies bleed and then you absorb their stuff, but everything's yellow. I'll sneeze this one up. My allergies are also going off really hard, which is great. Can we eat the corpse tower? We cannot, but that's a really large creature. That is a really large creature. What else is on here? There is a marker here. These so far have always been the flowers that we gather. Not those, but I'll take those too. Apparently I'm on top of it. Which means there must be a cave of some description that you can enter somewhere. Because it's probably then inside, right? Now that begs the question, if I was a cave, where would I be? And the answer's over there. North! And thank you, everyone. The dog has decided to sleep here, so she's asleep behind me, which means my allergies are going to fucking kill me.
What's your call?
Let me guess. It's quest locked. Okay, so we can't go in. Never mind. Not able to breathe through your nose almost at all. Same thing. Same thing. What allergies do you have to deal with? What's your poison, Muzin? Let me in. Oh, we just have to do the quest. Okay, so the boring and annoying plan is we're fast traveling, we're resting here, we're going down the island, we're killing all of the creatures, we're hoping the sword drops, and if it doesn't, then we reset. And in the meantime, we spend all of the ill-gotten gains on leveling, because fuck it, might as well.
I'm impressed.
Might as well gain a couple levels. Just a couple. Don't worry about it. And we go again. How's Mama doing? Oh, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. My daughter's off today. Should be back like in an hour or so. Therefore, the dog is bored. And her favorite person isn't in the house, so like the backup favorite person has to do. And that is luckily still me. I'm so blessed.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Luckily, I'm still accepted as... this one will do.
I feel great.
You can't see me, right? Never mind, you can see me. Yeah, that looked like an attack, huh? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Primary human not around. Good enough. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, hello there. Crimson Stone. Good. More upgrade materials. It's really weird early on to say, like, I am gonna lock in on this weapon type, because we have no idea what blood codes we have that, like, synergize, right? Oh, fuck. That's the wrong button. That's fine. Werebeast Plasm. Okay, also new. I feel great. Noah's excited to be here, honestly. I like Noah. I'm very excited to see what other characters we'll get eventually. What other partners. We should probably run his blood code a little and see, like, what that does. Which is kind of what freaks me about this, because we're not gaining proficiency with this one. That might, like, be story locked. Can we equip this without completely hyper dying? Our willpower goes to shit, huh? But we can be overburdened on one part. That's okay. We just can't be overburdened on two of them, right? So now we're on medium. We're still on medium rolls. Eventually the build that I want to make, whatever that ends up being and whatever weapon that ends up being, I want to go light dodge. I really want to try light dodging. That shit was really fun. Wasn't there another one somewhere? Beast what? Were beast plasma. A plasm. Plasm? Blood. I reckon it's blood. They taste awful. You're not supposed to eat the spray, Musin. You're not supposed to eat the spray. Medicine work to you on weather anyway. Well, what do you mean? Hold up. What does that mean? There are only 3 of them here, huh? Wait, can we go up that mountain? Hold up. Hold up. It's Todd Howard time. The time of the Todd is now. Unfortunately. Everyone disliked that. This seems very scalable. This is very scalable. I can taste it through my nose. Okay, that is fair. Immunity is strong. An aberration of nature. I expected there to be something up here. I'm mildly annoyed that there isn't. But I can see where we are. And I can see it. It that remains. What about that tiny hill over there, though? That could have something, right? With way less Ichor now. Plasma is one of the components on blood. Yeah, blood plasma is a thing. For everything else, we have Science Igor here with the science. I might be making fun of this, but I love the fact that Igor just randomly explains shit that is so far out of my league, it's not even funny. I adore that. It's really fucking nifty. If you're ever feeling bad about nerding out, Igor, do not. Just go off, King. Go off. Actually got the god genes, you're just immune. Then why are you allergic, huh? Huh? I have always had a really shit immune system. I've had a really, really bad immune system for as long as I can think. I get sick very, very easily. And very, very often. Now, some of you might know this, obviously. It's not like a bad immune system as in like immunodeficiency or anything. Like it's not serious enough for that. I don't fall within that group. I do not envy people that have to deal with way, way worse versions of this. I'm just on the side of, it's a bit shit, mate, innit? Right. Let's go reset. I cannot deal with the fact that this is right. A middle mouse button. That's so weird. I mean, we're only casually explain statistics that are starting to understand shitposting. I read that conversation. I was like, ooh, I understand this. And then he started using like weird terms that I didn't understand, and I had to go like back and forth, until I realized that the weird shit I didn't understand was just like the actual point of it all, like the actual like data inside of it, which obviously like is your science stuff. I would not get that. Allergies work differently. I'm pretty sure that's also like a genetics thing, huh? Is it not? Crab. Thank you. There has to be a cooking system in the game, right? Like, we keep seeing ingredients for everything. Nice. Chonk! I'm very annoyed that once they're on the ground, they're immune to hits until they, like, recover. Don't take my word for it? Nah. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Tiny neutral crab attack, it's anything for massive damage, correct. Absolutely correct. Be very quiet. It's Werebeast season, never mind, it's still Werebeast season. You jerk! Ah! Can you drop your goddamn weapon, sir? I don't even know what the drop rate for anything is, so I don't even know whether they drop. We're just doing this on a whim. Is it wearing a wife beater shirt? Is it? Hold up. Hold up. Where's the third one? I forgot. Maybe I should set markers up on the map to remember where these fucks are. There are 3. There are 3. Plus any I have not discovered yet. But there are 3 that we know of. I'm usually wrong, that is how I learn. You know what, Musin? That is a really, really good stance to take. It's one that I really like. I don't think I'm usually wrong. I know that I'm wrong a lot. But that is how you learn. I despise when people are clearly fucking wrong on something and then are unable to admit that and move the fuck on from where they are. One of my least liked traits in people. And I will actively think less of you if you are like that. Duck lied about schedule. That's not true. I didn't lie about the schedule. I added a bonus stream. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a bonus stream because you've all been behaving so well. And other lies I can tell you. Is there only 2? Am I fucking stupid? I might be brain damaged, Chad. I might be brain damaged. We were? Yeah! Sure. Let's go with that. Hold up, one of them was... There it is! I was gonna say, one of them was... Never mind, walk too close. Ow! That was the backhand. God, the attacks have such a large recovery. I really need to stop, like, thinking about this as Enfield combat. It's like, okay, so we commit to an attack, and once we've committed to an attack, everything's fine. Nope, no. Once I commit to an attack, everything kills me. Was playing Enfield and just noticed you were on? Yeah, see? I also was playing Enfield and then decided to be online. It's a belt. The wife beater belt? What? Please don't. Quick question. Yeah, we are gaining proficiency for this. So that is working. It's not the area win, it's the code specifically. Note on Enfield, by the way. Note on Enfield. I think okay, I'm gonna say this, but like, don't panic. I think I've completed Enfield as of right now. I'm not done with it, not by a long shot. I'm very much looking forward to the future of that game. But all of my regions are leveled as far as they can. I managed to get to max region level in the first region and max region level for now in the second region. Within very clearly work in progress, by the way. It's very leeway. Like, that part was very apt. It's not done yet. Both of these are maxed. All my factories are max upgraded. Everything's running at like maximum upgrade for the ore capacity that I have. Everything on the map is unlocked as far as I can go. This approach does not work. Ow! The reach on this man! That's the wrong button. I keep wanting to press 5 to hit my art. And it's just not the right button. That's the last one. Did you beat the ICBM cat? No, we haven't even tried, and hello, Neffy. We're trying to get this sword right now. And then there is another enemy that I want to try and get the weapon from, which is just a normal guy, luckily. Ow! No weapon. Wait. Was that always there? Rising Twirl. A new attack. New attack, PogChamp. New attack, PogChamp. Did I miss anything important? Fuck no. I've been doing what you're currently seeing on screen over and over and over. I'm resting, running up down there, killing those, hoping that the weapon drops, not knowing whether the weapon can actually drop. And now we heal more. Nice. And every time we do this, we can also level. Well, not every time we do this. Leveling is expensive, but look, levels. Skip 2 hours.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
Today's stream, I said this at the beginning, today's stream might be anything. It might be like an hour long and then I fuck off, it might not be, who knows. Like, I'm very unrestrained today. I'm very... You know... Whatever, we're doing whatever. Also, Galandia, thank you for the streak. I really appreciate that. We are going to try and kill the ICBM cat today. Like... I say that as if it's some, like, big achievement, whereas, like, half the Souls players that are playing this probably went there and did it first try. Or did it, like, in level 2 or something. Well, they do drop Werebeast fangs as well, so it's not like plasma, it's also fangs. But if anything, maybe we just get more used to the combat system today. That's like a big hope. That's too hazy to understand anything. Hit big creature die. Yay! That's it, Musin. Nothing more. You see that weapon that he's killing me with? I believe that enemies can drop whatever weapon they're wielding. We've had instances of enemies dropping their weapons. This guy came from the guy on the shore, which is a really fun weapon. This guy came from like a random asshole dude. So now I believe that everyone drops their weapon, which may or may not be true. If it is true, I want that sword. If it isn't, we're wasting our fucking time. But that's okay. Well, I'm wasting my time, that's okay. You all can do with your time what you want. Hair designers, them bones. I mean, look at it. It looks so fancy.
I'm getting fired up. I feel right as
And Greatsword is one of the contenders for weapons I might want to try. I think I either want to be on Rune Blades or on something slow.
looking for some practice. I'll go down.
But I also haven't seen Halberds yet, so... The Rune Blades so far fascinate me. It's not even like the range capabilities of them, but the fact that you can launch them at something and then just go, look at that. Is super funny. Customized weapon. If I take this, right? We can put sonic arrows on there, bolt blasts, frost waves, vorpal flashes, floating lights. Let's put bolt blast on there. And then let's...
Find something?
Let's try frost wave. I just want to fuck with things. And these seem very freely customizable. You need something slower, how about me? Musin, don't be so hard on yourself. You're just having a bad allergy day. Wasn't Chu still the same? We haven't fired them yet, Noncha. We haven't fired them yet, and I did not excessively use them in 1 either. So I might not be able to compare them very well. They're really heavy stamina usage when you hit with them. And the couple of things that I hit with them seem fine. There are 3 different variants of them now. I forgot what it was in 1. You now have them as a shot type, as a shotgun type, or as a... Was it grenade launcher? Yeah, grenade launcher was the 3rd one. I don't know whether the first one happened like that as well. If I don't take myself seriously, okay, then that's fine. I just don't want you to be this down on yourself. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. I'm a dingus all the way. Okay, that's great. That is fantastic. For fuck's sake. I'm just gonna accept that we have to fight them, like, properly. I want to fuck around with all these magic abilities, he says, proceeds to beat 2 things to death without using any of them. The next one says it's long range, so... Was the 90 version of the game the earlier one? Yeah. It's cool that they sent you a second one. I really, really appreciate that. Because let's be honest, it doesn't really cost them anything. Oh. It doesn't really cost them anything. Just that single shot that it fired for the rifles, but it's been a long time. I definitely wouldn't have messed with the grenade launcher version if it was in. We have... I can show you the one that we have. You know what? Let's show you the one that I have. Oh, you gave it to Sari? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is very kind. That's very, very kind. Have I told you that Sari's cool? You should know that Sari's cool. So here's the normal like attack string of it. We have 25 ammo. This is a normal shot type. Let's put this into a target. They don't revoke the code on Friday when the game releases. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Revoking codes is pretty rare. Unless they were like subject to fraud. I'd highly doubt they fuck with that. It's really comfy streams, that's true. That's very, very true. Be very quiet. It's Webby season. I still need to switch jail. You can see that it's like a pretty fast attacker, right? Like the swings are pretty fast, but because they're that fast, they can eat your stamina really quickly. And I don't quite know what the range for the shots is yet.
I feel great.
Okay, that's not how you shoot them. What's the right click then? What does it do? Huh?
Is that all you got? Sweep him away.
Huh? Or do we not have... When we picked up ammo last time, it went like, oh, you're max ammo. Our inventory is full. Is that the problem? No. Where do we have another Ancient Hunter's Greatsword? Do we have 2? No, there we go. Rifle ammo. I don't... There are many things I currently do not understand.
Fine by me.
No, there's all of our weapons. And then with grenade launcher ammo. I think they've been like, nothing does anything. I don't know. Matu, you are the best duckling. Put the ammo into one of the skill slots, if that's even possible. No, not as far as I know. The first skill slot is a chart, the second one is a guard break. Maybe we need to put them into item shortcuts? No, ammo isn't a thing here either. Oh, glowing haze is more experience, okay. Rations. Increases haze gained when defeating enemies. Continues until death or resting at a missile. Ooh, very fucking funny. So food does the thing. I honestly couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Maybe you need to connect with the enemy for that? Like, you see, there's something flashing there, not just the weapon. Hello and goodbye. Hey, Kami, hope you're doing well. Hello and goodbye indeed. Hope you're doing well. Have a wonderful day. No, that's not it. That's not it. Like, holding it does nothing, pressing it and then right-clicking does nothing. I have no idea how to use this. I remember the shot not being really dependent on ammo in 1. Am I crazy? I thought it just took stamina. I thought it just took blood, but honestly, my memory of 1 is really fucking hazy. It's really hazy. I remember a couple of spots where I fell off the map, and that was really funny because people made clips of it. Thank you, Alzrath, for the clip yesterday, by the way. Very reminiscent of the olden times. But I do not remember...
My blood code. As weird as that feels to say.
I do not remember too many things about it, unfortunately.
I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
Now we're burdened. Now we're really burdened? No, we're not. Oh, there. Now we're overburdening strength. Overburdening strength means we're doing more damage. Cool. But whenever we miss... Oh my god! Whenever we miss, we consume more stamina. There is a benefit to burdens? That is very funny. And there's our Noah too. And now we're not overburdened anymore. Well, so much for that. Let's see whether we can get, like, progress on that or not. Reading up on bayonets on the official website, it says that you need to press a button to switch between melee and ranged attack modes. Ah! If I was that button, which one would I be? No, that's not it. One, two, three, four, five. That's not it. We don't have weapon switching yet. I mean, it might be that. No, it's not. Probably the block button? No, that one just blocks. Control the drain attack. F is drain attack. I've tried all of the buttons we press in combat already while doing this. The right click and each time you attacked was after you toggled back to melee. But like, no, that's not it though. That's not it. Like, I have no idea what to do with a bayonet. Except for hitting people.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
There's also no explanation of it anywhere, right? Like... help? No, help is just an explanation of the stats. That's not anything. Is there... there's nothing in here.
Something wrong?
Yeah, this gun no work. No? I don't know. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Going all out. I feel great.
Donk! Maybe they can't drop the weapon. Maybe they don't. It's only you're Affit, Neffy, you know, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. We know how to use the bayonet, we just don't know what to do with the gun part of it. That is very fair. This one, it doesn't matter whether we sneak or not, huh? What the fuck is that move? That's new! And I don't like it! Cool! This is kind of why I want to be on a slower weapon. A slower weapon means that you have to be much more deliberate with your hits. That means I will hopefully, fingers crossed, stop overextending into bullshit all the time.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
Too early. Okay, and then sometimes I just miss, but that's a different problem. When did enemies pull the trigger? Yeah, that should be it, huh, Fivehead? If anyone knows how to use the fucking gun part of the thing, like, let me know. Do let me know. Funny side effect. Let me check something. We're once again not getting proficiency. So now the question is, do we want to run Noah or do we want to be on Lou? Lou is more mind and willpower focused. Noah is much more dexterity. Like a fuckload more dexterity. Lou has way better defenses. Like way better defenses. We're losing some bow efficiency, which does not matter to me whatsoever. And we're losing some jail, which I also don't care for. We're definitely within normal, which annoys me. But if we switch weapon, this one could allow us to... What was the weapon we were on where we were suddenly... I thought... Oh no, was that on a different... We were on a different jail, right? We were on this. Plus the... No, that wasn't it either. No, that was it. It was bats plus Habakiri. Maybe there's a loot 3 in the tea room. No, you need to max out your current proficiency to get 3. Or to get the next one. If there is a next one, I reckon. Otherwise, naming them 1 and 2 would be stupid. But we just don't seem to be able to get those yet. We're like early on in the game. This is directly post-tutorial. This is likely still in tutorial anyway, considering we do not know how to fire a gun. So very likely all still part of it. We're gonna do one more run of it and then we're gonna try the cat. How about that?
Wait up. I'll be right there.
The cat, by the way, looks exactly like one of those blood beets. I realized earlier when we picked that up. So that's likely the reward for killing it. Struck. Are you sure that the bayonet isn't a shotgun, making a totally not trustworthy wiki that is known for their low effort data mine? Oh, Fextra Life. Let's have a look. This says it is... Who fucking knows? A shotgun. It is a shotgun. It's a shotgun, you're right. That's what it is. Strong attacks consume shotgun ammo to fire short-range scatter shots. Scatter shot damage increases the closer the target is. Press and hold strong attacks to reload manually. That's what it is. Yep. That was the one explanation that was left, huh? The problem is we don't have that ammo, yeah. We can get that ammo.
I feel great.
Oh, that's rude.
I can still stand.
Okay, that stomp attack I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of it at all. Last try. Last try. Alzarath! Oh, voice broke. Ooh. Ooh. The Care voice break, huh? Hey, Alz, how you doing? Welcome to random streams that should or maybe shouldn't exist. Okay. Sir, please stop that. Maybe the drop rate is low, maybe the drop rate is non-existent. I don't know. I have no idea. Figured that was the problem. I mean, if it was more prominent to see what the shot type is, then, you know, this wouldn't have been that hard. Come with a big ass bomb club. Yeah, this is why for the last 40 minutes we've been killing that guy over and over and over again. Else. We've been doing exactly that over and over and over again. Trying to get it to drop because we've seen that this guy can drop his weapon. So my assumption was that maybe every guy can drop their weapon. That seems to not be true, though. All the drop chance is very bad. The drop chance could also be awful. But who knows? I do not. Let's go get ammo. Hello.
Welcome. Anything you want?
We bought all the important things. Give me 20? I think we can hold 20 exactly. Yeah, carry limit. We just fill up on them real quick. There we go. And now we can switch to that, and we can do just one more run. Just one more run. We'll just one more. Just one more. This time we have gun. Enemies giving enough resources to make expendable ammo worth it. So one shot of this was what, 5?
Wait up. I'll be right there.
5 haze. Let's go pay attention to how much these give when we kill them. Although these are slightly bigger enemies, so we'd have to like gauge it against like normal dudes. Mind you, the bayonet, even though it has a shot mode, is still very much intended to be used as a melee weapon. Hence why it's not called a shotgun, but a bayonet. This is also why I didn't want to bother with them, right? I'm pretty sure in 1 they just used up blood to shoot. Which is why this wasn't much of a problem. But I might misremember too.
I feel right
So we have 2,000. Almost 500. Almost 500 from this guy. The next one will actually shoot for once. We've learned we can't sneak up on him anyway. What's up, dude?
Feel great.
That's rude.
Is that all you got?
Oh, then you reload.
Some practice?
I mean, it shoots, I guess. That was bad. That felt awful. My ammo tracker's down there. Okay.
I'm getting fired up.
I guess you don't have to commit for shit, so that's fun, but like, I'll stick with not liking this weapon. I'll stick with not liking this weapon at all. But we to introduce a limited ammo system in the sequel, just why? Code Vein 2 does a lot of things that Code Vein 1 didn't, and some of them are better than others. Gun doesn't look worth it. It might just be this gun that's not worth it. Who knows? I kind of want to play the bonk stick for this. Not gonna lie with. I just want to play the bonk stick. All right, here we go. Maybe, just maybe. I don't even know how to, like, I have no idea how to interact with this enemy, right? Like, that's the main problem. There are a couple of attacks that I do not know how to handle. Can we sneak up on this thing? It's a cat, so surely not, right?
Great. Going all out.
No. This is the first one that I don't really know what to do with. This is the second one. I just don't know what to do with it. I think the legs might not actually hurt.
I'm getting fired up.
Oh, that did nothing. Why does that not do any damage? Excuse me? Actually, nothing does any damage. Yeah, you're a cat, I get it. No, the legs do hurt. But you can't block it, you can't run that fast. I don't know what to do with that. Maybe you need a better... Okay, you just need to be far away. Maybe you need a better shield to be able to handle that? Or maybe it's just attrition. That's the flamethrower. So now we can't interact with it anymore unless it leaves that area. Which it's not going to because it's being a bitch about it. Yeah, shooting the cat does nothing. That's the big stomp, but the big stomp doesn't connect with the ground right now because... He's detonate? Okay. I am out of dodge now. That's bad. We did some damage there. I don't know how we did that damage, but we did. Slowly but surely. This is so awkward. Can you hit the middle part of it? Not without dying. we go, finally! Finally we actually did damage.
I feel great.
Okay, this time when we hit the cat, we actually did something. But the hitbox is very specific and I hate it.
Fired up.
I didn't hit, did I? I do need to convert this. Oh, Noah, come on. Cool, cool, cool. It only does 30. Nope, fuck. I was still stuck in that. We had a hit earlier that did hundreds.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
But not anymore. Okay, okay, okay. We were kind of like weirdly attacking it from behind in that mode. Because Noah was tanking it.
I feel
You think it's going for me? Yeah, it is going for me. That was a silly question. Very much is. It is dying though. Oh, okay, then it got stuck. Never mind. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Bad, very bad. Oh no. Okay, it's just Noah, it's just Noah, it's just Noah. This is fine. See there! There it is! That's somehow we have to do damage. Weirdly from behind it, and we were dodging as fast as we could. If we can do that again, we win. No, 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 Noah, Noah, Noah. I get your desire for cover, but do not let that come at my expense. Oh, never mind, it's him. Cool, cool, cool. I don't need to be next to that. Fuck! Okay, yeah, now that's not happening. The last one is so fucking tight on that. Is it me? No, it's not. Good. No, no, it's getting to me. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. This was the chance. Come on, Noah, baby. Cat down. Cat down. Forma beast gear. That was... What? Huh? What? What's that? A synthesis material obtained from enemies remains from a forma beast. To them, these gears are no different than a claw or a fang that requires maintenance. These horrors are mostly made up of mechanical parts, but the central nervous system is organic. This is nothing. This is just trash. Bows don't have limited ammo. Bows aren't a weapon, they are a bequeathed Forma. This is like a... Think of this as like a super weapon. And that one exactly uses Ichor, yeah. That one only uses Ichor. No, this isn't even cat specific. This is just a thing, Neffy. This is the other guy that I want to see whether we can get the weapon from, because this is the first halberd we've seen. Sir, please, stop. Oh no? My turn rate! I swear to God. We had that hit, if only our turn rate wasn't... Stop! Ugh. If only our turn rate wasn't so abysmal. It's a crafting material. Like, of course it's a crafting material. It's just a crafting material that is common for those enemy types. Which there seem to be an entire classification of things that are mechs. Like, you saw how that, when we picked up that item, it didn't have like a big pop-up or anything. A Code Vein does big pop-ups on screen for big important items, and that thing was just, yeah, you got a blue random thing like that, like a Resurgent Aberrant's Claw. It's just that. Nothing special about it. So we got nothing from that, in essence. Hello!
I feel great.
You know water's wet. Why are you lecturing me on it? Because you're the master of that shit. Huh? Not the weapon equip slot. Just a range option without that drawback and maybe a reload mechanism. What's the design decision philosophy there? Scarcity? I don't know. We're too early in the game for me to really be able to give you an insight on like what effect having to carry ammo for these things does or makes. I think the problem is, Nonchalanto, that you're thinking of the bayonet as a gun. It's not. It's a blade that happens to be able to sometimes fire shots. It's a gun blade, in essence, but with limited ammo. But it's really just a sword. But I don't know. There are a couple more of these around, but I don't know where they would be, so... Is it bad that I want to go back to, like, werebeast farming? I really want to go back to werebeast farming. What if it does drop? What if it is a drop? You know? It could be. It could be a drop. If you can read like a gun lance, yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. I would have liked a weapon like that, don't get me wrong, like I think there is design space for a weapon like that, but, you know. That time a joke and put you in a foul mood? Wait, I'm not in a foul mood, what do you mean? I'm in a very fine mood.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
Well, the cat respawned, so... Foul duck. Okay, that one swooshed right over me. Affit, that one went right over my head. That one yeah. English third language, yada yada yada. I get it. I know. That's on me. That's on me. I own that. Bayonet was kind of like that in the first game too, mainly a melee weapon that had some projectiles. Yeah, but what we're talking about is that both Nonchalanto and I remember the bayonet as not being that limited. We both remember it as it had... it wasn't using limited ammo, it was using Ichor as shots. Now, we might both be misremembering. Traditionally, both Nonchalanto and I are very good at remembering things. But we both don't remember limited ammo on it. That's really all we're talking about. Oh, it's doing that again. That's cool. I figured it out. I figured out what my problem with the game is. I just realized it. Fighting that enemy, I just realized it. I'm on keyboard and mouse, obviously. And being on keyboard and mouse is making this game worse.
Find something?
Here's why. All of the turning issues that I'm having is because I'm on 8-directional WASD. If you're on a controller, you don't have that problem. Normally, the way that action fighty games get around that is because they have an option to attack or dodge towards your camera direction. Therefore, making this the deciding factor on where you're going. Code Vein 2 doesn't do that. Are we fighting Creepypasta Furry? Because we're I am hoping that it can drop that sword of it that it has there.
I feel great.
Like, the game has planted a bug in me, and that bug is that I've seen enemies drop their weapons. We've seen 2 enemies drop their weapons, and now I want to believe that all of them do. But I don't know that. But I'm willing to continue doing this until we know. For better or for worse, yeah, exactly. It is... Like, obviously, if you're on PC, you should have fucking decent KBM controls. Code Vein 2 doesn't. That is inexcusable, and I'm not gonna make excuses for it, right? Like, that shit sucks ass. If you're making something, or if you're putting something on PC, have fucking decent KBM controls for it. But I do have to acknowledge that my insistence on this is also part of what is making this way harder. No, I'm not switching to controller. Unfortunately, since the game isn't even fully out yet, it's in the like early, not early access, but like the pre-thingy bundle early mode right now. I don't think there's any information of like, hey, I can look this up. Someone will have done the research already on this. So I think we're just gonna do that live. And on the flip side, we get a fuck ton of haze for it, so hey, there's that.
Feel great.
Do we know what this enemy's called? We know that it drops Werebeast Plasm, and Werebeast Fangs. So it has I call it at least a Werebeast, but we don't know what the actual name is. I'm talking instead of dodging, you can tell, huh? Noah's got this, it's okay. Just use Ico to shoot, no special ammo requirement. Okay, so at least we remembered correctly. At least we remember correctly. Those female handbreakers who dodge attacks. First of all, rude. Second of all, no, they look like Zoe. I can't help that. Also, I hate those. Dude. It's just, thanks, Noah. Like, I'm just not dodging anything today. Besides, the search said, please put weapon drop locations here. I mean, it's all just aggregate crap, right? I recommend it's all just like dog shit, Extra Life, or like a variety of the 50 million AI sites that just like take that info and regurgitate it over and over. Finding information on games these days, obviously a game that only went into like the pre-access yesterday is always going to be hard. But man, even if you have a game that's been out for like a week, you really have to try to find like the right info sites. It's always these like dogshit aggregators that just have the same info over and over and over again, and all of them share that info, right? They're all using the same source, and that source is sometimes just fucking made up. That's the wrong button.
I feel great.
Are we doing the stomp? Is that stomp reactable? Because it doesn't feel like it is. Which is probably why it doesn't do damage. But it really doesn't feel reactable. I literally have to put game FAQs on my search for games over 20 years ago. Over 20 years old, do I get a ton of AI sites at this point? Yeah, no, absolutely. If you're looking for like really old game, really old games, then yeah, Game FAQ, Game Facts, whatever the fuck you call it. I think that debate has never died down, huh? Is absolutely the way to go. Absolutely the way to go. I had to look at a Pojo article for a Yu-Gi-Oh thing I was looking up yesterday. I felt ancient. I felt like so old. But I did find the information I was looking for. Ow! Oh, there's a, no, it is a purple, right? Like, it's a purple drop. Every time we've seen a weapon, it's been from a purple. Don't ask Jeeves, damn. Damn. I think mentioning Ask Jeeves is considered a hate crime by Google. They look level 20. Welcome to today's max level in tutorial challenge, where we aim to get to max level in the tutorial. I wonder if I still have one of those AOL discs. I do. I know I do.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I don't think I found a weapon that looks like the one these things use. Of course, can't find a direct connection if these drop it, but it's possible, I guess. You found a weapon that you think looks like them. Okay. Does it say anything on them, Ringsong? Like, I'm kind of happy to take today to just do this. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not a stream day today. We're just kind of here. This way I get to waste some time with you all. Some gaming for the site is now more a news site than a gaming site. Oh, damn. Talk about days are good. Days, exactly. We just talk about random shit and just do that, huh? Formatting the AOL floppies and using them for storage. What was the news about the guy that is running that managed to run like the entirety of Factorio off of floppies? Weren't those also like those AOL floppies? Painful. The top end of the swing. Hell yeah. You know what? We should customize this hammer and put like some text on it. That's what we should do. The only way to get info on obscure French games. Yeah, you'd have to find like some sort of regional site, right?
I'm getting fired up.
Okay, I'm just gonna believe that that stomp is unreactable and call it a day. Not that it matters. I don't react to half the attacks that I eat in this game. More than 5 people using it in 404 to hack? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, yeah, you're running a website off of floppies. What do you expect? What do you expect? Okay, let's see. So, what do we want on here? We don't really have much, right? Rising Twirl doesn't go on here. We could strip this off of the previous weapon and run it, but let's go put on Wolf. Let's try these. Okay, it allows you to remove them from there. That fucks with our conductivity, though. Exceeds capacity, okay. So we can't run this. We can run this. Alright. Back to Dog Island. One thing that I found really interesting at the moment, speaking of like running things or storing things on weird things, there... Oh, I forgot what he stored on it. There was a guy that wrote a website that allowed you to convert files into, how do I describe this best? Basically into Pokemon. They found a way to store store files for like what 4 kilobytes? 4 kilobytes, I think.
Fine by me.
I think it's definitely not megabytes, 4 kilobytes on fucking Pokemon Emerald. Basically, the way that they do it is you fill up your boxes in Pokemon, right? Like you fill up your boxes with Pokemon that are named a specific thing, have specific moves, and have specific held items. And that information stored just needs to be read differently. So he made a website where you can like upload a file, and then it tells you which Pokemon you need to fill your box with, what they need to be named, and what item they need to hold, and like what moves they need to know, and all kinds of shit in order to store that file. I think the maximum capacity they got to was like 8 kilobytes, but it forces you to like reset trainer IDs to get like specific trainer IDs as well, which is obviously a nightmare no one's gonna go for. That shit is hilarious to me. Absolutely hilarious to me.
Going all out, I feel great.
Swing! Oh, weapon. Yeah, they drop the item immediately when they die, right? 8 KB boxes. The 404, the lag.
I'm getting fired up.
This one comes out so late. I just get this one wrong. A blue drop? So yeah, they do drop the items immediately. We don't need to wait. You know what I'm wondering with like storing data on Pokemon? How many copies of Pokemon Emerald would you need to store a Pokemon Emerald save file on Pokemon Emerald?
Feel great.
That is knowable, right? That feels knowable. The Eldring School of Delayed Martial Arts God, yeah. Gods, yes. Ah. Resting. And here.
Wait up.
Yeah.
Right there.
Sometimes you just need to do things that aren't practical. Sometimes you just need to do things that aren't practical for the hell of it, right? Either to become a meme, or just because you've set yourself a task. Which is, weirdly enough, one thing that I really, really enjoy about modern times, right? Because people have always, in the entire history of, like, humanity, done stupid shit because some brainworm or another told them this was their calling, right? People have always undertaken insane projects, not for recognition or anything, but just fucking because. They found some sort of self-fulfillment in it, right? That's always been a thing. And it is the glory of the modern age. Well, it's a boon and it's a blessing and a curse, right? A boon and a bane. That in the modern day, it's much easier to see that because people now have the ability to, like, broadcast those bouts of insanity. But also, a lot of the purity of it all has gone because now you do it for clout. Now there is a much more tangential benefit to, like, succumb to your Dwarf Fortress-esque insanity where you lock yourself in a workshop for a month to make a, I don't know, scabbard out of beast bone. That's gonna hit, right? Yeah, and then I was locked out for that long, huh? Okay. Crazy. Hunted a shiny Morwell on the very first quarter of the A storyline for 2 weeks, I concur. Shiny hunters are shiny hunters are like a huge part of this. Yeah, absolutely. Shiny hunting is that, right? And I get the dopamine that people get from it. Like, I understand there's like this huge, whoa, there it is. It's not for me. Like, how long did Lexi take to get there, to get the fucking shiny, what is it? The shiny dog? It was like, what, 30 stream hours or something? Previously, God has called me to do this thing. Modern day. Tism. Yeah. I forget if it was Asimov himself or one of the later co-authored Foundation books, but basically that sort of hyper-focus on one goal for a while was a plot element in at least 2 books. Foundation is a work that I'm deeply annoyed with. So I haven't read Foundation. In fact, Foundation was a huge blind spot in my literature knowledge. That shit is not new, right? That shit is not new. And I was unaware of its existence, which is like the biggest loss of nerd cred you could have. And I was made aware of it when I wrote I was writing a setup for a new pen and paper that I wanted to run. And I had thought myself very, very clever. I had thought, hey, we're writing sci-fi. And I wanted one of the factions to be like run by a dictator. But because we're talking about like huge spans of time, what the fuck do you do? Like one person ruling this is stupid. Well, it's sci-fi, therefore he just clones himself, right? But also he's running a like galactic empire. So what if he just has multiple clones of it? And yes, it's partly Horatio inspired, because Horatio. So I set up like this empire having 3 rulers. And it's 3 different clones of the same guy. And I tell this to a friend of mine, he goes like, so like Foundation basically. I'm like, so like what? like what? What do you mean? Fuck you! And I was mad. I was very mad. Hello, I heard Horatio. Hello, Ori. Hello, Ori. I've no intentional interest in anything past that first one. Yeah, I tried to get into it afterwards too when I didn't like it. Happens to me a lot too. That happens to me a lot too. One campaign that I was running, I wanted to run like a deep dungeon campaign, but I didn't want to make another fucking tower, because everyone always writes tower deep dungeons, right? Like you climb up the tower. So I went like, there's a big hole in the ground, and I set up this entire interesting world with like this like mega town around it. And the second I told this to my players, they went like, so it's made in Abyss. And I was like, it's what? It happens so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I had this really cool idea. No, you didn't. There is no original thought left. There is no original thought left. Everything's been done before. You cannot win. Creation is futile. And I keep pressing F when I should press left click and then press F. Luckily, in this case, it didn't matter. This is a creative. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I have the Dune books too. Same. But those I like. Those I like.
I feel great.
I'm sure there were like other instances of this happening, but I must have erased them from memory. Oh, there's the foot. Bonk. Oh, I saw an item, but I didn't see the rarity. And was like, oh, weapon? No, no weapon. My parents started to read Dune to me at around 4 years old. I don't know if I could get into the series even if I liked the concept. 4 years old is way too young to try and even understand Dune, let alone like it.
I'm getting fired up.
He's getting cocky now. He's trying to get attacks in when he's clearly not supposed to. That kick is very reactable, actually. Oh, that's not the kick. That kick is very reactable. The stomp still isn't. Dude, I despair. Dude is not for children in so many ways. Correct. We got the Webby Swalnuts. KDM all over again. Be a good boy, Ring, or the big bad Harkonnen will eat you and add you to his waistline. The Baron, father, the Baron, he's in my closet. My mother showed me the movie Dune when I was 8. I was never the same after. Oh, the first one? Yeah, yeah, I saw that one. I wasn't that young when I saw it, but I saw it and I was like, oh, this is a movie. No, the movie that I saw when I was still very much too young for it that fucked me up forever was, my dad let me watch Chucky when I was like 5. I've had a gigantic fear of like dolls ever since. That shit fucked me up.
I feel great.
I need to get enough stats to one-shot with that. What's the cartoon of Lord of the Rings at like 6? I didn't even know there was. I mean, of course there's a Lord of the Rings cartoon, but I didn't even know it existed. I could have seen that coming. I could have dodged that. First movie by my neighbor friends who were older than me. I did not like that damn movie. No, it utterly ruined me. I did not enjoy it. And like to this day, if I am in like a room with like, my mother collected puppets for a while. That did not make this easier, by the way. So there was just like an entire room in the basement that was full of these like porcelain dolls. Which, if you're a parent or thinking of becoming a parent and you collect porcelain dolls or anything like that, go fuck yourself. Seriously. Don't do that. Don't do that. No Evangelion? No, I watched that shit on my own. I watched Eva on my own and hated myself for it because... I don't know. My parents also showed me Akira in Starship Trooper. I think it was a form of abuse. Are you sure your parents aren't in prison? Starship Troopers, I understand. Starship Troopers is inherently... whatever, right? Like, I watched Starship Troopers when I was very, very young, and like all of the things that make Starship Troopers horrific, which is the like political commentary on it, like go over your head as a kid. You just see like big bugs, and then you see people heroically kill big bugs, and then you see things go wrong, and it's like whatever. But Akira? Dude. Nah, you don't show that to a child. You don't. All boobs, so what? Who cares? Oh no, they see a human body. Oh no, the horror. The shock. Like, I get, obviously you don't expose children to like the horrors of modern like sexualization, like obviously, very obviously, but oh no, they saw like a human body is not that problem, like not that problem at all. Was in the kids section of the local video store. What? What do you? Oh, it's because it's one of those cartoons, therefore it must be for kids. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? Friends of ours, they have a 7-year-old. They have a 7-year-old. And we were... God, where were we? We were at... it was a birthday of a mutual friend of ours. And we got to talking about, like... They were talking about, like, Western animation. They were talking about, like the Western animation cartoons that are coming out these days that are much more adult focused. And I made an argument that there's like still a lot of like kid stuff being made, obviously, right? Kids are a huge demographic to be catered to. And we got to the topic of anime at one point. and like how there's a lot of like kid stuff there too, but like a lot of that isn't for kids. And I thought that was just a good conversation and everything was going to be fine. And then a bit later, like it was like a month later or something, we were talking. I don't remember how these conversations start. Like sometimes people just talk to me, I don't know why. And he goes, yeah, like we got our daughter like one of those anime things, right? Like she like is really into like all of the like whole animation and into cartoons, and like she was like 6 at the time. And like we got her an anime. I'm like, oh, what did you get her? And he goes like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like it looked cute. I'm like, oh, it looked cute. Yeah, it was like something about like superheroes or something, like superheroes. Yeah, it has like this like. It's like, you remember Sailor Moon, right? I'm like, yeah, I remember Sailor Moon. We watched that thing as kids, and that was fine. And he was like, yeah, it was like that. And I'm like, what do you mean it was like that? What do you mean it was like that? And he goes, hold up, I'll grab it. Yeah, Neffy. Yep. And he goes, something like Madoka.
Hey,
Did you watch it? No, I don't think she's watched it yet. I'm like, okay, good. You're now going to take that very far away from her. Why? I'm like, what do you mean why? Do you not watch shit that you give to your kids before you give it to them? And it goes like, no. Why would I? I'm like, dude. You know what? Gonna like watch a couple episodes. Just watch a couple episodes, and then we'll talk again. A couple days later, I get a text going like, yeah, no, I did a bad. Oh my god. That child would have been so fucked up. Seriously, I'm all for children figuring out their own stuff. Like the stuff that the shock horror bullshit that I saw when I was 12. Remember, I grew up in a time when like making people watch Rotten was funny. I saw more beheadings before I was 15 than I can count. Some of them, like most of them, not voluntarily. But if you like give stuff to kids, research what you give them first. Okay, like research what you give your kids. Yeah, they have to figure out a lot of shit themselves, but there is so much. There's so much like content being made out there that is like great content, right? Great art, like further the field, blah blah blah. But it's just not made for kids. It's just not made for kids, right? Especially in anime. Anime is such a broad medium that expresses so many things. You should probably not give your 10-year-old Evangelion. Like, is Evangelion one of the best things ever made? We could fight about that, but I'd understand if you said yes, right? But it's just not for kids. It's just not for kids, dude. And Madoka, very much not for kids. Very fucking much not for kids. But the child will save. I wonder whether she complained that her cartoon was gone. I'm also pretty sure like she didn't have an idea of what the medium even was. I don't know that kid very well. She's like too. Like, you know when friends of yours have like a teenager or something, you can talk to them. Like they're starting to become a person. They're slowly but surely starting to become a person. So you can have like a conversation with them. They're like somewhat interesting. Like, oh, you think you have a political opinion? Oh, you're what, 14? Aww. Like, adorable, right? But like, I'm pretty sure she's like 7. So like, what did you draw in school today is just a topic that I don't find fascinating at all. This is what happens when I run into an enemy while I look at chat. Instead of not doing that. Can I show them guns? No, you cannot. Absolutely not. That is one of the animes that I watched when I was too young to watch it. Holy shit, that fucked me up. There are many scenes in Guns that you really, really, really shouldn't show kids. Let alone I think you should show adults. Fuck, that anime is horrific. I watched that voluntarily and I think that was a mistake. I don't think I want my hypothetical children watching Shinji crank into someone in the hospital bed. Yeah. Yeah. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? No one should watch Guns regardless of age. The themes in it are... I get that sometimes confronting yourself with like horrific themes is important. Like, for the human condition and all of it, right? The way that it treats, like, basically all of its characters is with such disdain. I'm sure people will find worth in it. I personally don't. You do you, right? Like, I'm not the person to tell you, like, oh, this is worthless. Or, like, you shouldn't watch this filth. Like, shit like this. No, like, I don't like it. Doesn't change whether you do. Shouldn't change whether you do. Right? But fucking hell. Quito. That's Toxic Act, the opposite of this. I don't know what that is. Or who that is, but what band that is, I don't know. With the Grimm stories, that's... Yeah, but the Grimm stories are that. They're stories, right? The really horrific versions of the Grimm stories weren't animated and in their face, were they?
I feel great.
I'm sure someone very mentally stable like made animated versions of all the original Grimm tales, like the really bad ones. I'm sure someone did. How did it end? I don't know. Did you know that there's more than one season of it? But the trauma does not in fact build keratin, it merely makes some very fucked up children. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Okay. I see, Krembo.
Find something?
Okay, so, I don't know, like, I don't know what the second one is, Urusei Yatsura, I'm not familiar with. Ranma 1/2 ran, like, during daytime here when that was current. Like, it ran in the same block as, like, Sailor Moon and Pokemon and Inuyasha as well. And I never liked that anime, mostly because, holy shit, that is a product of its times. That is just, holy shit. I don't like the term problematic media, because technically no media well, no, there is... never mind. I don't like that term, for various reasons. But holy shit, that shit's fucked. But it's packaged so lightheartedly that you don't really recognize that it's fucked. Right? She's a bit too into gender roles. I don't know whether that changed in modern days or not, like, whatever. And Inuyasha is, like, in hindsight, toxic as fuck, but holy shit did I like that anime when I was growing up. Which was really uncool. That was a girls' show. So everyone else was like, ugh. But I thought it was really cool. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. But yeah, really, really toxic relationships is absolutely true. It's DBZ for girls. I've heard that exact phrase, like, back when that aired, yeah. That's just Dragon Ball for girls. But they're so cool. What do you mean? I returned. Welcome back, Igor. You no longer have +1 to dodge. So the French cartoon version of the original Little Red Hood, where the wolf was something I'm pretty sure will get censored on Twitch. Oh, I know what you, yeah, no, F it, yeah, no, okay, yeah, I know where you're, I know what you're coming from. Donk. Has someone kept count, by the way? It's from the 90s. Yeah. I still hold that one of them is more fucked than the other. I still hold that Ranma is a way more fucked up show than Inuyasha ever was. Even though they're both kind of toxic. I don't think I need a gas mask to wash it. What? Wait, what's happening, Igor? I completely missed what's happening with you. Hold up. Are you okay? Huh? I could have lived without knowing that, MGM. I don't like that.
I feel great.
I mean, I learned a new thing. That's cool, but like, I think I didn't want to learn that. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I love how the follow-up is, well, not inevitable, but... Just washing a place that's also my dad's smoking room. This is why when we got this house, it was really important to us that it has central AC, and not just like central AC, but like ventilation. Because when we moved in here, I was still actively smoking, and I don't go outside, right? So that is originally why I set my stream room up in here, because this was one of the rooms that had like proper ventilation and was also remote enough that it wasn't in the middle of the house, so like the smoke couldn't get everywhere. Because when I started streaming, I was still actively smoking, like on stream as well, right? But I wanted to make sure that, like, the kid didn't have to deal with that shit, right? Because, God, the smell is awful. I mean, I know that now. I know that more than anything now, considering... God, it's been 6 years, holy shit.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
Did we get sword? No. Mixing bleach and ammonia during my first time cleaning? Theo? Theo? Do not breathe that in. Do not breathe that in, base dad. Now, I don't know whether that's base, like, at all. I think that's just reasonable, right? I survived, kind of. Don't worry, the brain damage is temporary. It goes away once you die. Cigarette smoke is the reason I didn't like my father's car. My mother driving is the reason why I didn't like my mother's car? Wow. Wow, women are bad drivers jokes, huh? Okay. Not waiting for the next story chapter for doing 80. Yeah, like I said, welcome to today's max level in tutorial run. Will we become max level during the tutorial? We're not, hopefully. But I am ready to give up on this. I'm very ready to give up on this project. I'm also very ready to miss that attack. You know what else I'm ready for? I'm turning that fucking option back on. I really didn't like that option. But I'm pretty sure on KBM you need to. I think you need to. Does the game have a luck stat? No. But we don't even know whether the weapon can drop. That's the crux of the situation. We don't know whether this can even drop. We might be chasing nothing. My sister does better than her husband because she actually drives rather than treating the car like a trebuchet projectile. And we are going to take this straight path, but there's a skyscraper in the way. I just said we're taking this straight path. Yo, if you're happy and you know it, API error. If the weapon is in a dungeon we have access to. There's only one dungeon left on this island and we don't have access to it. That's probably because I'm supposed to do quests right now. 5 minute cooldown, Ego. 5 minute cooldown. Yes! Bitches, it was worth it! Yes! There it is! Oh! Grotesque Skull Blade. Focus. Wait, what does it have? Focus contamination. Temporarily lengthens the duration of status ailments. Dots? We got Codeface Onigoroshi. If I have to reset this beach one more time, I'm losing it. Alright, so. It's a two-handed sword. Oh, the Amano Habakiri isn't the greatsword. Never mind. Let's compare it to the Ancient Hunter's greatsword. Let's compare it to this. It's got 9 more weapon attack and 13 more bleed factor. That's it. It taxes dex by 5 more, and it just scales worse than the Ancient Hunter's greatsword. Why? Why you scale worse? Wait. Why would you do that? No. Wait. Weapon attacks inflict venom buildup. I didn't even know there could be lines down there. Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's so cool. Early game weapons always scale worse, and so like, well, that's also, but we're comparing it to another early game weapon. What do you mean? Maddie, hello Maddie, you are the best duckling, well done. It was all because Maddie's here. Maddie's the good luck charm.
I feel great.
Okay, let's try this. Okay, it kills things. You know what we should compare it to instead? Oh no, the Tainted Hammer is a hammer. Did you know that the Tainted Hammer is a hammer? Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay.
I'm getting fired up.
Oh, that's the 3, okay. We can stop now. We can go back and then we can stop. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. Let's rest one last time and then let's move on. That does mean I want to farm the other weapons though at one point, right? Reliability 10, handling 8, conversion 3, conductivity 8. Okay, so we can fit a lot of things onto this bad boy. Oh no, this isn't Magmal. Hold up. Where was Magmal? Can I just teleport into Magmal? Also, but that's also an early drop. F it. We're comparing an early drop weapon to an early dropped weapon, honey. You're right, obviously.
See, this is the weapons shop. If you want
That's-
anything, you better pay up.
The only thing I can see is not that this is the weapon shop, if I'm being honest with you. I forgot which one of these we already have. I wasn't aware we could buy duplicates. We don't have this yet. And I'm pretty sure we don't have this yet. And then these, by the way, I figured out why the fuck Amino Habakiri is an early game weapon. It's not. This is from the thingy edition. Same with this. Both of these are from the game edition.
We're done here. I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Is Code Vein 2 as easy as the first one, or are you still a weird vampire? All of these are questions I can't answer, Avora. The first one wasn't particularly easy, but good on you that you're such a gamer, I suppose. Do I commit to this? I want to commit to this. Fuck it. It's not much committal. And we already upgraded this, so that's fine. Weaponsmiths are bad bitches. She's not just the weaponsmith, she's the everything. She's every merchant.
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
And she's really annoyed with you. And also, that's wife. Extract booster is what I wanted to try. Material dropped by the enemy that roam each region can be used to obtain boosters. So, a strength booster overload, which is 2 dexterity to willpower burden, gives us 5 strength. And it shows us that it's dropped from Werebee's spinal cord. Would you look at that? Good thing we found that, huh? And whatever the fuck this was. So it's just, these are just dropped by Werebeasts. And we can now get that because I just spent 1.5 hours farming the same enemy. I don't want to look at these because these are like partially enemies I've not seen in... That's what that shit is for. Look at the materials. We killed 1 cat. We got 1 fucking item. Holy bullshit. Cares mods being based? It's based on what? Okay, and then weapon transform is just different attack types, right? Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
It is done.
I love her, but she hates me. Alright, status build up. Come here. Oh, there's a bar. Wait, 3 of that is enough? Oh. 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 Oh, that's a lot of damage. We're playing dance, baby! But then hitting them doesn't reapply it, so... You need to get back to it. And now it needs more hits. Now it needs more hits to apply. That is still a lot of damage. Tall woman, no like ducks under 5 centimeters. Under 5 centimeters? Excuse me. 25 per sec, yeah. It's pretty good. Here's the other thing I want to know. Once this is ticked down enough... Oh, the build-up isn't that bad. Does this ever reset? Or can I just build on this now? It doesn't seem to be going down. Okay, never mind. Judging that distance is going to be fun. That has a knockdown component? Hysterical. Even in good vein. D-O-T-S. D-O-T. I think I'm playing that. I think I'm playing that weapon for a little bit at least. Okay, so let's figure out what our actual quest objective is, shall we? Because I forgot. Report to Valentin. Oh, that. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Through here. I'll learn the layout of this eventually. Is Valentin just sitting at his desk? Yes. Chad, I'm really happy
Our
we
work is
found that
already
weapon.
benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me, or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's
The first
next
one is
move?
3 hits, Avora.
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Why are we in Vampire Night or Black Butler? We time traveled back here.
He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. He can use your talents.
Because in our present time, Big Bad Evil was sealed away by heroes, and now all the heroes are dying, or something. Something. And we need to travel back to find a way to stop that. And now we're here. Something.
Let's move. Did you eat
Could it first be second station to 4? I would say unless you have a fuckload of tickets lying around. Like, for example, like I reached the level today where I don't need tickets anymore. I'm just spending them on like daily crap now. Because everything is max upgraded. But until you're at that point, I would say don't upgrade recycling stations at all. The ship upgrades you get from them are worthless. Like, the ship doesn't do anything. You want to upgrade them eventually. The statue isn't here. That means that event still has to happen. Well, but it wasn't Noah who got... I forgot what the statue looked like. Yeah, like, do recycling stations last. What you really want to upgrade are the depots. You really want to upgrade the depots as much as you can. Because they feed back into your economy overall, right? And then the other thing that feeds back into your economy are the reallocation thingies. Those are top run priority.
Hey, it still works.
If it had any indication of being an operation, that would be great. Like a noise or something that makes you think that the game didn't bug out. This takes place before Code Vein. We don't know when this takes place at all, Avora. No idea. You begin the game somewhere in the future, where everything's going to shit. And then your partner, Lou, who's currently not on screen because she's trying to maintain the time link, teleports you here. And that's as far as we are. That's the story so far. I have been spending time doing random dumb shit instead of actually doing the story. We just farmed this weapon for 1.5 hours. So. We know it takes place. We know the story exists, yes. What are we supposed to do here? I have no idea what that reference entails, Effort. Oh, the shiny thing. We're supposed to get the shiny thing.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities.
That's Lou.
This forma can link people's pathos.
If you're wondering what Forma is,
There we
so
go.
are we. It's magic bullshit.
Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these Formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it?
Kind of.
It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the?
I mean, he's not wrong. We are here for that thing.
Move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to
Rinoa!
target the tower first.
Hello,
I
Rinoa.
can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape.
Why would I
Not
escape?
what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore.
Oh no, we
long.
killed those
I'll Get out
fuckers.
of this one alive. Let's do this again.
What? Why? No, we're not just leaving him.
That's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present?
Yeah, that was Noah,
One
right?
of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really?
We saved them.
Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say.
And before anyone asks, we have no
Let's
idea
go.
what the time travel rules
Should hunt
are.
after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Well, fuck. Rip Noah. So we're gonna be mad at Mom for a second.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most
Ah,
extreme
fuck. We're on dumb
circumstances,
fuck time travel rules. No.
any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives?
You need to stop writing stories in this with this version of time travel.
Must never lose sight of the risks.
You need to absolutely
I
stop.
shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Like, there is not a single story in, like, ever written that is better because it has, like, single time stream
Is to save
baselines.
this world.
It only causes problems. Not a single writer has ever done this well.
Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be.
So let's get what? Same problem.
Those?
Huh?
It's glowing because of your
Were we
bond
getting
with
Noah out of there?
The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Okay, first of all, we're saving everyone. Like with missiles, you can fast travel to bonds which lead to other areas from the map. Select a bond on the map and press to go there. We're like so going. Fuck the timeline. Hug Lu. We're going.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past?
We don't know they died. We just assume. No, we know that Noah's dead.
Very well.
We very much know that Noah's dead. You know how we know? Because he's a stone statue in this tower beneath us in current time. Touch a bond to follow it through time to the moment it is linked to. After traveling through time, you can return to the present through a bond of returning.
Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Battle Axe, Idris' Conceit. A special axe that generates a temporal force field. Striking with the axe creates a wide area shockwave. The axe's swing can easily break through shield defenses, and the resulting field builds up the slow status ailment. Okay, couple of things. First of all, we're using that instead of the stupid bow. Second of all, Blood Code, Bloodline Caritas. What do? You don't do shit nor fuck. Highly interesting. And we almost have enough strength to live like that. Tales of Cilia had 2 multiple dimensions due to messing with Chronos. Different problem. So, okay, here's what I mean. Any story told where there is one timeline and if you change something in the past, it changes something in the present is stupid as shit. Because any change in the past changes something in the present. Any single change, your pure existence changes something. All of these stories inevitably run into like holes in storytelling. There are too many problems to make that an interesting part of storytelling. There's not a single story told with that ever works well. If you want to do a time travel story, you almost have to take the route of you make a different decision, therefore different split or something like that. But as soon as the past that you change changes anything in the future, your story is now dog shit. It is now just bad. There's just paradox upon paradox with every single breath you take. It is just bad. If you want to do time travel, be my guest, but do it in a way where you have your present and going back to the past, you acquire something from the past and then you just go back to your present. Everything else will just invalidate the shit out of your existence. I hate these so much. I'm going to try and develop this one to next level because I have no idea what's going to happen with it. I don't see the benefit of running it currently. It feels really bad. Blood Codes so far feels super lackluster, I'm not going to lie. Blood Codes previously were really nifty, and now they're kind of not. We can't change this so that we know with strength burdening. And you get more strength. We're under half for everything except strength. I really want to get to fast dodge. This brings us back, right? We cannot fast travel anywhere. Book becomes so old he decides to rewrite it and he finds out he was the book's original author. The problem with those stories, Affid, is that while they work, if you're in a closed loop, as a reader or as a consumer of that story, you already know what's happening. Like, the big reveal of, oh, it was me! It's like, you know this like 3 pages in, right? Because that's the only way that these stories can work. And that is fucking boring. Hello there. Okay, we're resting here. Found the big scary demon that Noah has to fight. This is gonna be fun. Wait, we can change partner? Can we bring Lou out? It's possible to change which Revenant accompanies you as a partner. Some can only accompany you as simulated, that's Lou. There are also limits on which partner can be chosen based on the location and situation, such as Lou being unavailable in the past because she has to maintain causality. Partners have unique weapons and a weapon forme. They will assist you with support forme even while assimilated. Partners have unique abilities called traits. These traits have helpful effects. Powering up your partner will gain levels as you do. Your partner's attack power is also affected by the upgrade level of the highest level jail in your possession. Oh. Interesting. That is highly interesting. We need to level our jail then. We need to layer the closed loops. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Alright, we don't have a partner. We have to fight this fair and square. Nope, there's Noah. Hello.
That ring. France? France, is that you?
Franz, ist das du?
Damn it. There's no getting through to him.
Hallo Franz.
Curse.
How geht es dir?
Curse. They would dare to shoot us so low.
What, low in terms of sound mixing?
I'll set you free. I'll find a way.
And this is how he died originally. But now he doesn't anymore.
Loyal to a fault you are. Thanks, my friend.
Brace yourself. He's not like the others.
This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Oh, he isn't like the other girls. Let's go. Nice gun though, dude.
I feel great.
I immediately forgot what dodge is. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we can't commit to anything yet. The one attack I had, I missed. Great. Very good at this. Heal, thank you. Okay, we have to dodge like way back for that. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're not doing shit right now. You just can't dodge the second one of that. You just can't. If you dodge the first one, all the others hit you. If you don't dodge the first one, all the others hit you. Ah! Can you give me a fucking second, dude? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we're doing that shit? Okay. Cool. Now we're doing it while standing. Never mind. We're just dead here, like... Ooh, you can strafe that. That's very funny. Come on! That's the AoE, never mind. If I wait like a fraction of a second more with that attack, we'll be fine. I was still in recovery when that hit me, that's great. Hold up. Never mind.
Strong enough.
Okay, you just don't have time for this, huh? Fair, I guess. So you can make it through the triple. And you definitely have to make it through that. And I need to roll that later. This thing is like Devil Joe syndrome, where you don't want to like stay too far away from it. Except for exactly that. You can't roll that. You need to just casually walk. Except the ground one. The ground one you have to roll. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's time. And now we're bloodlusted. There's not enough time in between those to attack. Strafe, that's fine. And that's still the long one. And now we're dead because we can't get away from that. Nope. Give me a second, for fuck's sake. Like, you're not gonna, you can't do anything there. That just strings. What the fuck?
Rise and shine.
Holy shit. The speed of that. Parry mechanic doesn't exist? No. You have a block, but the block doesn't do shit. Like, you can't perfect block or anything, you just still take damage. Can't see anything, this is great. I love playing the game. This is fantastic. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You cannot dodge after the second one. Some of these timings are completely arcane to me. Like, the follow-up attack after the charge, specifically, is completely fucking arcane. It doesn't help that he can and then can't do the attack as well. That's new. But the bats didn't even hit? The bats didn't even hit. That was my fault. I just committed to that for no reason. And now we just kind of run a little bit, huh? Except on that, because he can just do that infinitely. Not enough reach to follow up for that. Gotcha. Oh! We got somewhere. We're out of healing, but we got somewhere.
France, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry.
Phase 2 is gonna be rough.
Millington. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too stubborn.
At least your ally takes the aggro from time to time. I think that's what our ally is going to be, Effort. The ally who can take aggro the best.
Join you and take on the world.
We don't know who this character is, by the way, therefore this leaves me completely cold. We've never met this character.
I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets. Forgive me.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope.
So phase 2.
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Oh. Oh! We're doing Medusa shit? Cool design. I'm still out of healing, so that's unfortunate. Oh! Oh! Okay. On how that follows you. Ah!
I'm not...
And now we have to go through all of that again.
One more time.
This fight looks like a pain. This fight is ass. We are on constant aggression on the first fucking boss fight in the game. Perma aggression. No room, no nothing. We also have variable combos on the boss. Like some combos he can do and then he cannot do them. And you don't know. Fuck. Didn't know that was coming out. Cool. We got poison on! And now I run! I don't. Oh, fuck off! Here we go. Phase 2. I don't. Really long delay on that. I ran out of stamina. Get him. He's in the walls! Okay, I saw that. We know that attack from phase 1. I wasn't even controllable yet. Deflected with status stone, apparently. Dude, I can't press any buttons. Everything staggers you to death and back. Oh, fuck right off! We're just gonna fight, see what happens. Nope. Nah. Nah, dude. Good luck, Nonchalanto. You got this. You got this.
Okay.
Red portion is... No, the red portion is the bleeding that you've done. It has nothing to do with the poison damage. A white portion of the bar is the damage that your ally does. That's it. Stop! God. I rolled, and that was a mistake. Nah, fuck it, reset. Nope. Okay, now when I want to die, it's not happening. Thank you. Does that look as visually pleasing to me than the first one did? Then you need to replay the first one, Soul King.
Slow your roll a bit.
I feel right as a feather.
No, we're resetting immediately. Just redo it. Please. Dude. Thank you.
This isn't over.
One more time? I'm with you.
They're really not going anywhere on the reaction time. Like, this is incredibly tight. This one isn't. This one's pretty generous, but everything else so far? We can reset again. Like, every hit, every single fucking hit leads into you just get hit by more stuff. Every single fucking one. There's no recovery, there's nothing.
Strong enough.
Holy shit. There's just nothing.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
The best we have is to roll through some of these circles. This entire fight is just punishing. I do want to point out this is the first boss. The previous, like, mini fuckers don't count. Nope. If we had a parry or like a block that was worth anything, this would be different, but we don't have that either. We have a block, it just doesn't do anything. Reset me, come on.
I'm not strong enough.
I would like to point out that we overleveled as fuck.
May want to slow your roll a bit.
Like, you can get here, what, reasonably, if you just do story and nothing else, you're what, level 10 at most when you get here? Block doesn't even prevent stagger. The block prevents fuck all. Like, you have to. Okay, on that charge, right? On that charge attack, you have to input the second dodge before you even know that he does the second attack. And the second attack isn't always a thing. He can do that. See how he didn't do one there? And not one there either? It's completely optional for him to do that. I needed to preempt it. Because nothing... Like, after the first hit, nothing's reactable anymore. For most of his combos, after the first hit, they're unreactable unless you already dodge before they happen. That's the struggle right now. That's what I'm fucking struggling with. I really hope that they don't design every single fucking boss like this. No, fuck this.
Here you go.
Here, we can try and block some attacks. Chip damage. The poison got us into second phase. This doesn't matter, obviously. That teleport, by the way, can be like one of two moves. You don't know which one, because they both have the same animation. Cool. I wasn't controllable during any of that, by the way. Fuck this fight! This is horrendous! This is absolutely dog shit design. The pole dancer cat from the first game? Was that a cat? I thought that was like a fish. I know exactly which one you mean. I know exactly which one you mean, but I thought that was a fish. Oh my god. This is one of those fights where once we're done with this, it's not gonna go like, yay, I beat this. It's gonna be, I'm glad I'm done with this. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, exactly the opposite of the feeling that you want in your players. But hey, who am I? I don't... That's punishable. If we know that he does the third attack, which once again, he can choose not to. Okay. So that one, I want to dodge into him if he does the slam at the end. If he doesn't do the slam and I dodge into him, then he can instantly punish me with another attack. And because I'm in recovery from dodging, I then can't interact with it. So I have to either safely dodge away and not get damage on him, or I have to dodge into him and gamble that that's the next thing he's going to do. Isn't that fun? And then obviously there are the moments where I just misjudge what I can do. Like, you have to... Every time you get out of stagger, you have to spam dodge because you do not know when you become controllable again. And he instantly gets you. Like, there's like a frame or two maybe where you're controllable after a stagger before he gets to hit you again. Like a frame or two. Are you fucking shitting me? You could slow this fucker down by 50% and this would be a hard first boss. And instead they're just doing that. Small encumbrance, we could get a longer dodge, yes. We can't get that right now. I did that too early? Okay, that's on me. I was still in hit stun. Oh, not in hit stun, I was still in animation after that. That just has an arc, okay. That's cool. And this time he did the slam. This time he didn't. This time he didn't attack at all. I legit think we need to get him to do that slam attack as much as possible. And in order to do that, I need to be next to him. And I just need to get better at dodging exactly that attack. And then I need to realize that in this phase, he does that twice. That I hadn't seen yet. Intensely interesting. Interesting. Lasers don't go through walls. Cool. That's fine. Blood Rage. And there's the second one. Okay. That's the claw. And there's the second one. I shouldn't have gotten... Oh! That's just a quick fire. Too early. Too early twice. Okay, let me just get it. This is a boss someone beat first try and they didn't test it further. No, I'm pretty sure this is a boss someone programmed, and because they programmed it, they got so intensely familiar with it that they just went, yeah, I know how to beat this, and then just shipped it. Like, this shit is your opening? Are you fucking kidding me? Shouldn't have attacked there. Never mind. Got away with it. Keep moving. No second attack. I leaned into that. That was my mistake. Fourth one? Do I have time? Okay, that was a gamble. I should not have done that. Nope. That roll was also completely bullshit. But that's me. That's all on me. I can live with it if it's on me. You cannot go for extra rolls. Oh, shit. I stopped moving. Ah, the back end. Okay. That's on me too. There's the slam. There's Bloodlust. Oh. Cool instant tracking, dude. Let's just reset. Let's just reset. Okay.
Strong enough.
It feels like a boss made to be fought with a certain playstyle. What makes you say that?
One more time, I'm with you.
Margit? Who gives a shit about Margit? Also a dog shit boss fight. Really good example. Like, whatever.
So much for that. I feel great.
That's the claw. Too early. I keep doing this too early. No slam. Too early. That's the white one. Too early, and also I dodged to the wrong side. I need to dodge into the sword arm on that. Okay. Didn't hit. Can't dodge the last bullet if I do that. We do a little scream. It seems only the first part of the scream hurts, so if you're not there when it happens, you can then get out of it. Also cool news, if he staggers from that hit, we get a second one. That feels pretty good! Not gonna lie, that felt pretty good! We're down on healing, so this isn't happening, but I like the opening. We can get 2 there. I'm confident we can get 2. Ignore that he disappointed into the wall there. One hit. You can do that a couple more times if you want. That'd be really nice. The teleport I'm worried about. Nope. I overcommitted. That one is weird. Couldn't do that. I'm kind of stalling for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay. I want you to drink that last potion in peace. Nice dagger. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, that just happens. Can't afford that. That was a gamble and I lost. Okay. We have so much recovery time to cover. That's also really punishable, huh? Cool. That's the AoE. Ran out of stamina.
So long, friends. Rest in peace.
I would argue there is less punishables in Phase 2, Sinjin. The ground slam is followed by a bigger ground slam.
Seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do.
So you can't punish that anymore. And then he gets up after that almost instantly.
I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
This fight is dog shit. If this fight was like 20 hours into the game, okay, I can accept that. This is the first boss fight. What? What do you mean?
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end.
You keep saying they were using his body. Who are they?
I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
Huh? Is that a Formé? That's what Formé looked like in the end, right?
Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand. All right?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Okay,
You managed
now
to
we
fend
can
off the attack.
summon
That
Noah.
should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history.
Yep, we fucked it all up.
Ready to return to the present?
Nope.
Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave?
If we return to the present now... If we return to the present now, like what present are we returning to? What present is that to return to? Here we are.
Please look.
Yo, someone sold us a bridge!
We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel.
That's all that happened? I doubt that.
It's a new future. One forged by our own hands.
Only
There's
that
no
Noah's
time
entire
to
bloodline
waste.
is still alive.
I think we should go check
Valentin
on
is
Noah.
still alive.
Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline.
How long ago was this?
Lady Lavinia.
She's still around?
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
Sakura rules?
So
You need to
long as
parry,
you both
Ori?
did what
Or
you
what do you mean?
believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was.
Appies?
Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future.
Why is Lou missing half her torso? We don't know. She's just like that.
100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now,
So the whole
proceed
hero
to
stuff is
Madman.
over?
There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Like, the world's still fucked, right? That's still over there.
To be in working order.
So, I want to go through modern day Magmal, honestly, because we have not explored modern day at all. You think there's more cat robots? Because I reckon there's probably more cat robots. Why is Worm Zero over there? Because worms are a fucking funny archetype. She feels very disproportionate. What, Lou or Lavinia? Yes? Okay, fair. Lavinia? I don't care. What?
The statue. It's...
It conveniently waited for us to arrive. Lou is huggable. Lou is very huggable. It helps that during the course of like time traveling, you need to hug her in order to time travel. A new shield, you say, huh? 12 willpower.
Carefully.
12 willpower. Huh. No, don't worry. She only has half a heart. We have the other half. Therefore, it's fine. That is brutality. So what do we get? We get Forma do more damage, but attack power decreases temporarily whenever a Forma fails to activate because of insufficient Ichor. Wait, that's good. What? Who gives a fuck? Wait! So our stuff does more damage, but if we try to cast something when we don't have the mana for it, then first of all, it doesn't cast, and second of all, they now do less damage. But it doesn't cast anyway, so who gives a shit? We could totally do that. We can totally do that. Defenses are infinitely better than whatever the fuck we have. Holy shit. 0.2 to 0.7. Actually, the degree of damage reduction when hit by an attack. 0.7, like, is lower or higher better? Like, is this 90% damage reduction when being hit by a... There's no way that's 90% damage reduction when being hit by a piercing attack, right? I don't know how this calculates, but this reads I absorb blood. I'm equipping this. . We're just overburdening Will. It's fine. We're just overburdening Will to hell. It'll be okay.
Shall we rest a while?
And also, I really want to see whether we can go outside. You think we missed a shield in the past? No, I'm very sure we didn't miss anything in the past. We went crazy exploring the past area. I highly doubt we missed anything in there. It's this way to break out of here, huh? Let's go try that. No, is it not? Am I being silly? Yes. Yes, I am. It's this way. I'm navigationally challenged. Massive jump instance for shield. Yeah, duh. The downside is, though, 12 will. So here's the problem with shields. Just to, like, elaborate why I don't quite understand. The way that I read these is weird. This could either mean it absorbs that much damage and now you're fine, or this could mean it multiplies the damage that you take by this, and then that's how much damage you take, right? One of those ways is a lower number is better. One of those is a higher number is better. But considering this one is 1.2, that's just weird. I don't honestly understand. I was gonna say, are there no enemies here? There are.
Fight to the end.
Oh my. These are the... What's happening over there? What is happening over there, actually? What the fuck? Is going on? Okay. Nope. Ooh. We're also about to hit whatever the fuck that status thing is. I'm backing off. Okay, I was right. Okay, I'm not quite sure who's getting hit by that because it doesn't indicate like that. Oh, that explodes! Okay, we need to dodge away from that. Does it explode twice? No. I know I'm missing like a shit ton of attacks I could be getting here. But I'd much rather be careful while I don't really know what's happening. That's the real damage window when that happens. Or whenever it decides that Lou is now the target. I just ran out of stamina. No, that was a bad mistake. Oh. Never punished. Interesting. Wrong button. Luna Rapaces.
This time we'll win. We don't have enough healing.
Fuck. Oh my god. Luna Rapaces. Interesting.
Sorry we're taking so long. Careful.
Too early.
Don't miss. Your life is forfeit.
Nice stun. Give me the good pattern again. Give me like the yump. No, not that. That's rude. Okay, if we hit its back, we're not doing any damage. It has to be the head. But I know that that's exploding, so we're not gonna do that. We got the bats back in. Oh wait, I think we got it. Moon Envoy Eye. Dong. A bellyfish. Awful, Ori. Awful. Cool fight though. There's another one! Why is there another one?
Finished replenishing our supplies?
Never mind. I'm not fighting the second one. The bellyfish, enemy to all creatures. This strand is clearly connecting here. What do you think happens if we get there? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Oh. No, nothing. Okay. Anything else? The same dogs that I hear normally. I kind of want to see what the cat is doing. Toss us 5 more, do you? Uh-huh. So that's the bridge. That is new. And exciting. I would love to know what the buffs and debuffs I have do. The way to check that was via... Not that. The way to check that was weird. It was... Go here and then go into traits list or some shit like this? No. We have like a debuff on us, and it's not going away, but I do not know what it is. What I truly don't appreciate, by the way, is when that jellyfish gave us jellyfish herpes, as chat called it, there was no pop-up explaining what that shit is. The only time we've heard Luna rapaces was during the opening, where it's explained that that's what's currently keeping the big thingy sealed. We have not heard that term since, so I don't know what that fucking debuff is. I have no idea. Did I just accidentally make my way back to Magmel? I did. Okay, fine. Seems to despawn Lou. Oh, maybe. That could very well be it. It seals your partner? I don't even get that one, Aurora. Sorry. Noah!
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this. After all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
Hell yeah.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand.
Who is she? Was that your hunter?
Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes.
Why do we have to kill them again? What's the reason behind killing them?
The status report, please.
Like, I know they're going
Each
crazy
hero
and
is sealed
exploding.
inside strong protective barriers, which we call cocoons.
Uh-huh.
These barriers make them impervious to attack.
Mm-hmm.
In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos.
Uh-huh.
The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lou's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes.
Oh.
We'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes,
I don't understand,
the
dude.
calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
I think I just lost the opening of the game at one point.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland.
Mhm.
Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
So from what I understand, this isn't like in here, right? Can I?
So, they want you two to save the world.
Crumbo.
today.
I'm going back into Archive. I'm rewatching the opening fucking cutscene.
I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. but I'm confident he didn't bite the dust.
Oh,
that
he's...
day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal?
Deal. That sounds reasonable.
I knew I could count on you.
No, Valentin is the ancestor of Lavinia. Okay, so explain to me like I'm stupid.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster known as the Resurgence.
Yeah, but what was it that resurged? And
The
that implies that it was there
corrupts
once
everything
before it.
touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants.
Uh-huh. So far I'm with you.
Witches, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence.
He's gonna be the final boss.
Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
That's the cocoon that they are holding themselves in.
And now... "100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lou, it's time.
So, okay, so there was a big evil, it got sealed away by Idris, then the seal fucked up, and 100 years ago, X amount of heroes formed a new seal, and the seals that they made is individually feasting on them. Why are we killing them now? I don't get that part. I don't get the part of why we need to kill them. Hold up. It's in this where she sends us, right? But this cutscene is really short. Lavinia explained, yeah, but I'm not getting that part. I know that she explained this, Kreml. That's very helpful. Thank you. Things the scene afterwards?
Snuffed from existence.
I can't advance, so we'll just go through this real quick. Such devastation, yada yada. We still don't know what that is. But that's just something later in the plot. And that's one of the heroes, right? That's not the entire Rapaces, that's just one of the heroes? Because they said a moon-like object in the sky. That's a
Luckily, the
blob
residents
on the
were all
ground.
Evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries
No,
on
that
the
is the
great
thing.
mission
It's just not as far up in the sky as I thought it would be.
It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
And out of all the heroes that are feeding this, there are only 5 remaining. Okay, so next scene. It might have been a dialogue and not a cutscene. I think she flat out isn't trying to give us an explanation as to why we kill them. She just tells us kill them, and that way we unleash the seal, and that's the plot twist in the end. But I would have expected her to come up with a bullshit reason as to why killing the heroes helps, but...
Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the
Yeah, no,
past.
that's just that. I definitely remember her saying something about the heroes being corrupted. Does that matter though? Because the thingy feeds on their life force, corrupted or not. If we kill them, they're no longer powering the seal. Like, what? I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're just gonna obviously go along with it because a video game needs to happen, but motivation-wise, none of this does anything. We can travel, right? Ooh, we kind of can't travel here. And those underground ruins are still not accessible to us. Ingrid the Savant. We can't do anything there. If we go here. Who's currently with us? No one? Guardian's Heart. Attack power up while assimilated, partner trait bonus unsummonable. Okay, so we have no one with us. Action stamina cost down. Dexterity +2, speed up, charge drain attacks, question mark. Gain Ico and shot, mine +2. I want to see whether we can find out what the rest of Lu does. And then this thing's blood code is getting there. Alright. Our motivation is... yeah. We're just kind of doing the thing she tells us to. Completely devoid of the fact that killing a... There's another one. Killing a battery obviously makes the battery not power the thing it's supposed to power anymore. But it seems that we're not supposed to ask that question.
I'll be right there.
Well, the cat's still there. That's cool. That's based. It's nifty. That's why we can't teleport there anymore, because it's gone. I want to check whether the Tower of Regeneration has anything in it again. Whether that is different between the past and the present. And then we're gonna see whether the same werebeasts live up there real quick. Okay, nothing. That makes sense, we took it in the past. I wonder whether we can take it in the present, then go to the past and then take it there. It'd have to, right? Because... okay, it's the same werebeasts. I'm not fighting that again. Wait, can we get into the dungeon now? Okay, never mind. We are fighting that again.
Fight to the end. Your life is worth it.
Okay, the stamina cost reduction that Noah gives you is no joke. This takes so much stamina. So much. But a revivability? We don't have any revivability. What are you talking about? If I had to guess, I'd say it's some sort of Forma boost. That's what I'd guess. It was here. There we are. Can we get in here now?
Continue on.
Yes, we can! Wonderful. Fucking Van Helsing Institute couldn't afford any more guards. Aha! Let's go! What's in here? Please let there be something interesting. We know that there's probably at least a Blippi in here, right? Ooh. Shortcut back. I didn't bring a torch. Hello? Are you okay? That's a lot of attacks, friend. A Poiple, that's probably just gonna be one of those bloodstones, right? An Ichor supplement.
We travel as one.
What is an Ichor supplement? A drug which replenishes Ichor. Yeah, thank you. Rare drug is chemically similar to the substance Ichors derived from. Have not been reviewed, but it's supposed to use the nectar of flower that blooms on battlefield. So it just gives Ichor. Okay. And that's somehow a rare drop? That's a bit boring. Look at this rare drop. It's a basic bitch consumable. Enemy sighted indeed.
Brace yourself.
You know, you gotta fight gun with gun. Wait, did he just drop his gun?
I'll protect you. They couldn't touch you.
We might have gotten his gun. Incredibly sus of bird ladies. Tainted bayonets. Hell fucking yes. Gun get. Tainted bayonets is... It doesn't tell you, we have to go into flavor text. A bayonet that requires dex and willpower features a rifle firing mechanism. Strong attacks consume rifle ammo to fire mid-range projectiles. Press and hold strong attack to reload manually. Used by Voda soldiers, the bayonet's shape has become grotesquely warped from prolonged overexposure to ichor induced by the user's frenzy. Very cool, and look, there's loot that I didn't grab. Hold up, we're going back. Were there large trash bins in here? Did you remember the... Why are there large trash bins here in here, actually? It's not quite as jarring as the thing we found yesterday, the random, like, end table with a vase on it in, like, just a corridor. That one still baffles me. Okay, someone should get the books out of here. It's clearly not a good environment for books. There's more?
Won't hold back. Have need of me?
Lou. Thank you. Ooh. We found the Blippi.
These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Oh. And now we have a map. Beautiful. The municipal trash containers where a garbage truck cannot go is much stranger than a vase on a nightstand. Is it though? Like, imagine this. Obviously, if you were tasked with, like, clearing the trash bins, this would be annoying, but what if you have interns? Is it your problem then? No, it's not. You just tell them to do the thing. Right? That's the logic? Please, 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 please. Ow. What? What? No. Okay, never mind. Ah! Thank you, Lou, for keeping that one's attention so well. That worked really well. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Let's go switch our blood code. So this Guardian blood code, I'm not a fan of any. Wait, what are you? What the fuck are you? Superbia bloodline France. Strength, dexterity, burden +2. Any overburden effect, range disruption power up at low LP. Dexterity margin 5, max ammo up. This is the gunner one. Increase with consecutive hits, resets upon being hit or missing. I don't care for that. I legitimately think we go Noah bloodline. I really think we do. This Guardian line is ass. Strength dex margin we're not fulfilling because we do not have the strength right now. We're missing one strength. So this just burdens you additionally by 2. You start burdening strength and dex by 2. No matter what you do. Why not give it lower stats then? Huh? Range disruption power up at low LP. So it's easier for you to stagger enemies. But we don't have a reliable ranged weapon to play with anyway. You'd have to be playing bayonet, which makes sense because that is what he had, right? He had a bayonet. Very strange. Very bizarre. For now, we're just going a Noah. Yeah, Alfred, that's exactly why they're there for. That's not how they're getting used, though. Ever. By anyone. But that's the ideal.
We should restock on healing supplies.
Brace yourself.
Fuck.
Fight to the end.
Oh, that's fast. I don't like this. Anything else over there? Yes, there is. There's gonna be an enemy there, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Be very quiet. It's Swamp Monster season! We staggered it, it's fine. Heart Remnant. What the fuck? What's a Heart Remnant? Wait, what the hell's a Heart Remnant? For a material for bequeathed form enhancement. Ah, okay. This is what we need to upgrade our bow. If I remember correctly. Well, that's doing fuck all. Oh, I didn't turn it on, that's why that did fuck all. Quick double check whether I missed anything. Now that we have a light. No.
Our healing supplies are gone. We need to regroup.
Now, we just need to figure out where we... I mean, we have a map. We can see the entire thing. This is probably going to be the fight. This is the main room that we're getting out of. So before we head to that fight, we drop down that ladder so it's easier for us to respawn. Icky. Oh, hi. Hammer, bro. Hammer, bro, not here. There's no space for you here, Hammer, bro. Oh, boy. Okay, he just turned that. Stamina, 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 stamina. I fucked up. Nice. And we got the ammo back. Hey, Olsen. How you doing? How are ya? Oh, this is the other path we could have taken from here. And then I didn't. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing. Okay, we're dropping that ladder first. We're actually healing first as well.
Let's continue the search.
No? Down?
I'll be right there.
All the way up. All the way up. And one rest, please. One rest, please. Thank you. Down we go. Let's see what the fight is. Grandma says, fun fact, a study in the US that tracked career outcomes for interns shows that people who did unpaid internships have significantly less chance to get a paying job than people who did paid internships or didn't intern at all. That is hysterical and really sad at the same time.
Best ensure we're prepared.
Oh, there's our respawn point. Hello there. Fuckhead with 6 swords is one of my favorite genders.
Discovered. Brace yourself.
Oh, that's loud. Interesting follow-up. Oh, we're really low. Interesting. I wasn't controllable yet. They need to stop doing that. There's a shit ton of attacks. Oh, I thought we were dead. Never mind. There's a shit ton of attacks in the game. Like, a shit ton of attacks that get to hit you after you are coming out of a stagger.
Body seem in working order?
No. But that's a different problem. Like, a bullshit load of those.
Fight to the end.
Didn't hit. The delay on that is brutal. Oh, never mind. That's different. I'm not really attacking right now, but tiny delay on the second one. there was a third one coming up after that. That one's punishable. That's cool. There's a third and fourth one coming up, actually. Nifty. Blood Rage again.
Be cautious.
Okay. Still in recovery. You see that? Specifically the recovery from your bond when your partner heals you, when they get absorbed, you are just in hit stun there. And you're just hittable, killable, hurtable throughout all of it. And you really shouldn't be. No, this attempt is dead. This attempt is over. Wait, this attempt is over, yeah.
I'm not strong enough.
Ooh, okay.
Don't be hasty. Take your time.
I would love to get that out of here.
Fight to the end.
I need to do that earlier. I need to roll into that, otherwise I'm still in recovery. Okay, there's just 4 of them. Never mind. I shouldn't have done that. That was dangerous. Fuck, yeah. No, never mind. Shouldn't have healed there either. I got lucky. I need to stop doing that. Goes from Blood Rage into Blood Rage. Very interesting concept. Can't commit to an attack there. Wait. Why did I not get my execute? Interesting. Once again. Never mind. Hold up. Okay, if you're too far away, it's kind of a 50-50 on that attack. I have an idea. It's that one. Okay, so that's the bad one, technically. If it does the jump, that's good for us. The jump is great for us. Because technically we can punish the jump, technically. Unless I fuck it up. If he does this, we need to instantly change direction. Too late? Come on, birdie. Stop that. Jump at me. Interesting mid-range. Okay, now we're not the target. That's actually bad. We want to be the target. We really want to be the target. We're just gonna hit confirm for her. Okay, we're back into yelling. Come on, jump at me. No, don't run. Jump. That one. Ah, no. No. I was too slow. We're doing that again. We're not doing that again. Never mind. Ooh, okay.
Why don't we take a break?
We can't do the jump thing. We cannot do the jump thing. At least not reliably. Okay, I guess. Kind of wish that hadn't happened. Or call indeed. And then they jump too far. And then we jump just right. Never mind. Never mind. Again? Can't do that. Cool, cool, cool. Time. More time. Ah, fuck. The second I pressed dodge, I knew that was going to be too early. I really want to back confirm here. I can't believe that worked. Wait, shit, that was the execute. I should have executed there. That's what that saga was. Damn it. I knew it. I knew there was 4. And I knew I shouldn't have gone for that either. Never mind. Okay.
Strong enough.
Whew.
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
Next.
Fight to the end.
Too late. Yeah, no. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh. Didn't know I was gonna walk into that. Didn't know I was gonna walk into that. Call. I think we don't even have to dodge that. We can just walk it, huh? Nope. Holy shit, the damage that dealt, by the way. Did you see that? Nope, that was bad. That was good. Never mind, never mind. That one just caught me off guard. For some reason, I was convinced he was going to go for the ranged attack there, even though everyone was melee around him. Or her, who knows. Dodging into that worked. Fuck it. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that either. We're due for a stagger, no? No, that's the yell. Why did I go in for an attack there? No, I can't. No, the delay. There are so many feints in this where if you go for a dodge on an attack and you don't then dodge an attack, you will get hit by the follow-up. How was I still in recovery after that one? What? Never mind. Nope, that's not a good time to heal. Oh god. I can go for exactly one attack there. Exactly one. Can't believe that still hit me. Actually, I can totally believe it because I did get hit there. Well, that's the big whirly, yep. That's not... Why... I always read these as the range attack. I'm like, oh, I'm behind it. I can do that. I don't have to worry. I can't punish the scream. If I'm next to the scream, I can hit before it and then get out. Delay. Nope. That theoretically we have an attack against. Nope. Okay, we can waste some time with that. That was really bad. We can waste some more time. That scratched me, never mind. Why did I think I could do that? No.
Why don't we take a break?
Can we? We can't mess with that here, right? No, we cannot. Okay.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
What the fuck? No. Awful opening. Like, we're giving up so many hits to random dog shit. That, for example. Okay, that one just comes out. Nope.
This is
No, just no. Just no. Oh, fuck.
I'll stand by no matter how many times it takes.
I don't know, there are some tries where we're doing incredibly well. And then there are those. That's okay. Should have dodged into that. I know I can dodge into that. Oh god, the stagger saved me there. And I know I can't punish that. Whirly, okay. That wasn't safe. Neither is that. Oh, come on! I forgot that the jump is just another form of attack. No, we're resetting. Come here, hit me. Oh, okay, or get staggered and then hit me. Oh.
Don't be hasty. Take your time. No holding back. Take this.
I was in a dodge in that. I don't even know what to say. The iframes they give you are dog shit. The attack animations are all either a punish or a feint. And there is barely any recovery you have from like one input. We're just gonna reset again. Okay, thank you, Lou.
Strong enough.
Why are we taking this much more damage? I'm gonna try something.
They won't hold back.
Cool. That was a weird angle on that attack. We can dodge after this. No, we cannot. Never mind. I can't punish that. Why am I trying? Okay, I know. I got greedy. Cool. Ah, you need to be inside of that. You need to be inside. Cool. I should really try to get a bat in, but it needs to not look at me for that. Oh, or do that. That's fine. That's fine too. Interesting, that was really close range. Damn it, Lou. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I was too late. Okay. No, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come here. Let me eat you. That's a nice hit confirm. Fuck! What do you mean I missed? Too late. Never mind, we got in. Thank you, Lou. Good stagger. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That one was a lot less bullshit than the previous one, although really fucking punishing and didn't drop anything. What? Huh? That didn't... What? What do you mean that didn't drop anything? Adrenaline 1? That's a drop. Yeah. Is that... That's what we got. We can put adrenaline on a weapon. Huh. I guess. That's kind of dog shit. Huh. It was just in the lead enemy. Oh no. Oh no, it's the moon thing all over again. No. Cool fight though. Cool fight though. But I can see that no matter what we're going to be fighting in this, they're going to go with the same design for everything. Everything is a hyper punish. If you dodge at the wrong time, you are always going to get punished for that dodge at all times. We're just doing that now. Everything is tight timing. No amount of we're going to try to teach our players how to play this game. That's not a thing. We are just going to assume they have played all of the Dark Souls and all of the Elden Rings and all of the Sekiros and all of the other ones. We're just going to assume that.
Fight to the end.
Hate that? If you're making a game, try to teach your players how to play the game. Don't just assume they've played everything else that came before it. Every coin's red. Ugh. My most disliked thing about current day Limbus. Red coins. The Dark Souls veteran, yeah, exactly. Precisely. So, let's go check. I know we got a shit ton of main quests, right? Oh lord. Okay. Speak to Lavinia, speak to Noah, speak to Iris. Who the Iris was the pink hair girl who we never met before. And then slaying the hero Holly. Slay Holly. Slay Lyle. Slay Jose. Those are 3 out of the 5. Travel across the bridge to the mainland. Let's go do that. Time to have purple coins. Green coins are the new one. Next. Green. Were they green? No. They were purple, right? The ones that eat red coins, that are just red coins but better.
What is
it was purple. Well, purples were the delete ones, you're right. I really hate that design. I know that they came out and said like, oh, we want to do this so that we can show all the cool animations, but it's clear that they're not using them for animations.
Addressed to you.
Every clash where I still take 200 even though I won the clash is just bullshit. Limbus continues to have, like, the best storytelling and the worst gameplay.
We pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
Big Forma. Bike!
It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
Do you know the prices of fuel in this non-existent economy? Oh, it's probably blood power, never mind. Oh, that's a thick fucking bike. Cool. Summon the motorcycle to travel at high speeds and deploy gliding wings. Okay. To travel through the air when jumping from heights, the motorcycle cannot be summoned in certain locations such as narrow spaces. Summons will end once it takes too much impact damage. I will call it Miraidon.
Very well.
Oh. This is just raw metal. We're just sitting on the metal. Like, no comfort whatsoever. We're not even trying to make this a comfortable ride.
Save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating.
It's
But
slower
now,
than I thought it would be.
you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you
We can
go,
jump.
I will always be by your side.
It kind of sounds bad.
Stay alert.
Let's see. Lean forward, lean back. Jump glide, jump off.
It seems
Okay.
safe here.
Touch. And then it disappears. Oh, never mind.
The sunken city lies just up ahead.
Really cheap if you have a lot of
Go over
enemies.
everything
Yeah.
we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors.
So you're saying there's a lot of loot around.
The small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere
Okay,
inside
not
the
Jose.
sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
I guess that's the hero we start with. A resurgence as in singular? I think a resurgence is an event where the seal gets a bit shitty and all the goo leaks out. And they keep happening. Is that a map flower? That is a map flower. They're being generous about it,
Horror
huh?
is preventing us from mapping the topography.
No,
Let's
it's
go
not.
defeat it.
And now it's dead. And now it's dead. Mouse wheel sensitivity could use a touch up as well. I'm gonna assume that all of this is intraversible. I should check what's up there. Hold up, let's go back real quick. I didn't see that side path. Hello there. These like buildings with like half-broken buildings that go up and down very much remind me of Code Vein 1. I ran through that fucking city trying to farm for shit so much. It was an unholy amount. And then you don't even put anything here? They don't even put anything here. Why would you do that? Like, anything would have been better than nothing. Anything. These are clearly still inactive. This is the second one we've seen, like there has to be something going on with them. What that something is, though, that's a big question, considering we already have active fast travel. A DLC access room? What? The fuck? Does the leaning do anything?
How does this
Yep.
improve our ride exactly?
That's exactly what I was wondering. It's cool.
You're a revenant hunter. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
You do a whole lot of talking and not a whole lot of fighting.
We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The Luna Rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you.
The Mortis cannot be summoned in certain areas. Okay, yeah, no, figured.
I will carry out your will, Jose. On my...
Okay. Very helpful, very insane. This guy reminds me of an NPC I saw in a Ys game. Considering how many of them there are, any type of NPC has probably appeared in one of those games before. Drugged up Dante. I think that's just delusional Dante, but that's just Dante. Oh.
Another
There's another one. Loot! But we're gonna have to talk to this guy, so... We don't have
You're a
to.
revenant hunter, aren't you? If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty?
Lol. Absolutely, thank you not. Your plats? Yeah, let's go unlock this real quick and then let's see what's around here. So far we've done a whole lot of walking and not a whole lot of like there being anything.
By now. Maybe this place is done for too.
I'm with you all the way.
It's a lot of empty, destroyed land. Oh. Oh!
Welcome. Anything you want?
A minion of the wife? We have new stuff! What are you? A VK halberd, our first halberd. I need to go try halberds. I can see this thing has fuck all attack, considering, so I'm kind of tempted to believe that it's fast. Chariot Reeve, Flash. Flash? Oh, it's swapped into a combo attack. Repeat the input during the initial attack to perform a second attack. Press 1 or 2 to perform a third attack. The third attack will differ based on the button. Oh. General Customer Token. A card issued to customers by Jadwigger's minion. Holder can purchase 1 Tender Crimson Stone, 1 and Pure Platinum 1 at Jadwigger's shop. A card that can be purchased from a minion. Obtain these will remove the purchase limits on certain items available in Jadwigger's shop. Oh. That way, you can upgrade your stores and then explore more. Okay, that's cool. We need... Oh, hold up, we have stuff. 1 second, we have stuff. Ah, and you do the little, like, crush animation. Of course you do. Why does it do that? I wonder.
Slowly and carefully.
When I go through the inventory and I click on things... No, now it doesn't do it. Interesting. Use. Use. And that's all of them. And now we have some...
Welcome.
Air Blast. Highly effective at breaking an enemy's guard. Blow of Madness. Increase the power of the next attack by a fixed amount. 2 blades together and send them spinning rapidly forward like a rotary saw. Ooh! Considering I'm still not quite done with those blades.
Hey, have you seen an elderly revenant around? God damn it, he keeps wandering off on us.
Poor bastard ain't right in the head. Not since the lunar rapaces fried him. Even so, we can't fend off the horrors without him.
Yeah, he's up the hill. Very much just up the hill. No, we're just... What is that? Refugee village, okay. Making our way over. Immediately leaving the bike behind because there's enemies.
Brace yourself. Try harder.
Eat. No, wrong button. Interesting that we can summon that in combat.
Your life is forfeit.
Very peculiar that we can summon that in combat. Decayed Revenant Brain.
Hard to imagine a city this grand falling so
Did you try running enemies over? Sure. There's another save point. Holy shit, these things are a dime a dozen, huh? But I can also see something over there. Hold on, let me get that real quick. And then, there it is. Oh, weird. Glowing Haze 3. And I believe we're finally now in a proper area.
Center. Keep your wits about you.
Which means there should be stuff. Because honestly, the exploration on the island had me really impressed. There was like a lot of stuff and a lot of hidden stuff as well. But then that entire transition part between island and here had basically nothing. And I assume that's just because it's an in-between part. I expect this area to once again be providing like interesting exploration opportunities at least. Like I don't even need like big environmental puzzles or shit, but like just hide stuff somewhere. Just like, would it hurt you to put like anything in that container so that if someone actually looks into the container, there's something there? You know, small stuff like this. Enfield was really, really good at that. I feel like Enfield was fantastic at that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, effort. Can't get up there. Ah. Do I have to fight another boss? I'm out of boss fighting juice, dude.
You take this. You need to heal. Use it well.
That was my entire health bar. It doesn't have sound.
Sorry for taking so long.
Why does it not have sound?
This isn't over. Look out!
Oh. Why does it not have any sound?
We'll have other chances.
Super punishable. That flamethrower.
I will not let you fall. Yeah.
What is with these big fights every 2 seconds now? Oh, Bloodlust, great.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, I love that.
We don't have enough healing.
Oh, come on!
I'm not strong as it well. Fight to the end. This is dire.
Oh my god, this is awful. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Why wouldn't your first assumption not be France? Why would it be Quebec?
Shine, are you okay?
If I sound French, first of all, that's interesting. Second of all, why? Huh? Peculiar. Very peculiar. No, not at all, by the way. Not at all. The sound broke? Yeah, the sound's just gone. The devs were on too much of a Monhan binge. It feels like one of the design decisions behind this game was Dark Souls players really like big boss fights. And now everything is like a big fucking fight now. Why that eats most of my health, by the way, is beyond me. Someone decided that was fun. Never mind. Does it have no music during fights? No, during that fight it just broke.
Let's pull ourselves together.
What the fuck was that? Interesting. That's the yell. I was really hoping for the flamethrower. What the? He drop kicked me. That's cool. Dude. I'm mid-roll during that. And you still get hit. Once again, mid-roll doing that.
Sorry for taking so long.
Very fucking fun. Just missed the range, huh? Shouldn't have done that. But we did hit. We're back at yelling. Fuck. Nope, and then immediately got hit. That was like 3 health gone, huh?
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
It won't respawn after we kill it. Considering all the moon thingies respawn after we kill them, Effort, I don't believe that for a second. I believe that will respawn the second we go back. Okay, it's always starting with the suck, right? It's not always starting with the suck.
Don't miss.
In fact, the suck was a happy accident. Okay. The turnaround on that. There's 3 hits to that now. Maybe? Maybe? The drop kick again. I thought we were gonna do the big one. Which is that one. Never mind. Oh, what the fuck? What? Ooh. I really want to bat. We could have batted there. Well, deformed ape horn. So we're getting a shit ton of these like big fights now, but none of them do anything. It's not like we got anything for that. We got a horn that we, if all the others are anything to go by, need like 50 of. Also, really quickly, I know they're trying to like weird oil spill this, but this looks dog shit, right? Like, that's not just me. This oil color blight spill looks fucking awful. Especially with how it interacts with the environment, as in, it doesn't. Yeah. I would have preferred asphalt over this. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That looks like something we can use.
Phantom Assault. And then... oh, this doesn't go anywhere either. Let's see whether there was something on the other side. Like Skittle water? Yeah. I mean, I don't even mean the colors. The color is pretty, but the way that it integrates in the rest of the environment is really badly done. Like, there, it just runs into it and then gives up. Like, awful. Not good at all. The effect itself is fine, if you have to do that.
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
Oh. 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 Crimson Stone 2. Okay, we're getting bigger Crimson Stones now. And a cutscene.
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk.
Oh?
Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus.
PlayStation 2 water? Yeah.
After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
But Jose, like the other heroes, is currently confined to whatever thing they, like whatever cocoon they sealed themselves in, right?
Tower has seen.
Poisonous weapon salve. Cool. Frame rate dropping to about 3. Also cool.
Shall we rest a while?
The Jack tree specifically. You know what? I can see that. I can see that. And there's another purple.
This place seems dangerous.
Pure Platinum 2. I'm not the biggest fan of already getting like stage 2 upgrade
Let's
materials.
search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
Found the cocoon. Oh, it's gonna be incredibly weird getting in there, huh? Tender Lightstone. Goes up. It's gonna summon Ultimate Great Moth. There's another boss. Dude, I have no more boss fighting juice. I have no more boss fighting juice in me. I'm sorry. We've done like 2 minimum now in a row, and don't know about the guy behind us. I was hoping that a certain someone was gonna keep a hold of them for a bit. And then they didn't. Finally some more normal enemies. Legitimately, I remember, like, ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, that shocked me. Do correct me about this, but I remember Code Vein 1 having a lot more normal enemies. There was a lot of, like, farm normal enemies, like, fight through normal enemies, right? Like, a lot more. Normal, not bosses, Alfred. Context. Context, honey. Simple context. This isn't even a difficult conversation. So far it's done very little of that. There's been, here's big set piece enemy, here's another big set piece enemy, here's another big set piece enemy. I'm like, I know that one of the criticisms Code Vein 1 got was that the boss variety was a bit shit, especially with the DLCs that were all just recolor boss fights. But man, was there interesting play in between at least. Hey Alex, how you doing? There's yellow. Okay. And there's purple that we're supposed to take to get back. So I'm not going in through here, obviously, but we're going through up, trying to get a glimpse of behind. So leading to the right and then back is likely how we get there. Yeah, look at that. It's just this. Fuck, I really thought I could get that attack through. Here we are. That was really quick rerouting.
A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste.
Cursed Backblade Killer. You're another weapon, right? Aromatic Herbal Tea. Cursed Backblade Killer. It's another great sword with Wraith's Fury. Strength Dex 10. DD scaling. D and D scaling. We're on D and E right now. How do I read these skills? I do not, huh?
I'll be right there.
How do I read those? There's no point where I can get my mouse out of there. Annoying. Really fucking annoying. Switch trade, can't do that. Trade list doesn't do that either. Oh, this sucks dick. I swear this UI is fucking awful. There. Stupid. A combo attack that starts with a dashing slash. Repeat the input from up to 4 consecutive attacks. Unleash a powerful smash at the final combo end. And most of them were boss fights. Exactly. And here it's constant. Temporary increase attack power each time you mention you damage an enemy with your weapon. Okay, I don't much care for that. Okay, this is just trash someone's staple to more trash. Let's see how that performs before we switch back.
I won't hold back.
The fuck are you?
Take this.
Really fast is what you are. Go figure. Okay, just in a corner now. Oh my god, it made me switch off. Stop! What do you mean you're still alive? A succubus horn. Okay. Inner lights on 2. That's more upgrades. This can't be used to get up, right? We can't go uppy? No. No, no uppy. We can climb down, I guess. There's more. There's a lot more loot. The problem is I'm gonna rest here now. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go rest. I don't have any more boss fighting juice in me. I don't. I'm going. Alright, ducklings. Oh, I don't know. It does a lot of things very different from Code Vein 1. And while I can deal with that in like the combat system, the overall design philosophy seems to have changed drastically, and I don't know whether I like this particularly and the way they're doing it now. I don't know, we have to see more of it before I can really say anything more. And we will, just not right now. Just not right now. Yeah, that's it. Little side bonus stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. And now I'm going to get some food. Until then, everyone, have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Good night.